II hates me too, but Arshul is 99 plus with me. He fucking loves me. Yeah.
That's hilarious. You're an absolute monster.
Yeah. If you go in here too, I've killed the family, some of the family of most of these people. I was actually just checking that shit.
It should have a separate category. Because I've seen some other notables also like to execute.
There's no way to pull up just the rulers.
Yeah, right. It says faction leader, but that also includes the clan leaders.
I haven't played the Darshi, Nord, or Vakin. What are they?
It's really weird. They are part of Warband, and I was really excited to see them in the encyclopedia. But the other players agree that they don't exist anywhere. That technically the Nords are the Sturgeons, but why would they bother to put the Nord as a separate culture list?
Right.
So
Fucking weird.
the only thing I can figure is that they were going to make these cultures, and then they decided not to. Come on, they're right there. I would love to play with Darshi.
You always got to check on the disappeared ones too, because never mind. There was no one that's showing she was related to. She's part of the clan. You see, and that's why. Because oftentimes, even when they're like 22, if they're not doing anything important, I've had it happen too many times where I go in and I end up killing the last member of the family, or the last member that was alive in the party that was watching all the kids and everybody, and a couple of the other kids, the young ones, like that still like not old enough to fight, but still old enough to look like people. Just a baby icon.
Like, I'm still not ready. I'm not ready to go out on my own.
Also had like 22-year-old heroes disappear too, and I think that's kind of the same thing. Like they're not actually soldiers in the party. They're just there with the mom or the dad or something still.
It sucks because when you eliminate a kingdom and all of the clans split up, for some reason they have like a limited number of time. They have like a month to find another place, and if they don't, then they just disappear. And it angers me that I feel like all of the clans should stay alive. They should just turn into mercenaries or join other kingdoms. Turn into bandits. That'd be hilarious.
That's awesome.
I would love to see Durford become a bandit because he has nothing left.
Disappeared at the age of 25. Just disappeared. Disappeared. The whole fucking clan in 1090 disappeared. Everybody. Whatever.
I wish they didn't disappear. Because sometimes I'll put them in a prison and I'll have them as like a trophy.
that's probably how they disappeared. Is they're just because when it's somebody important, it tells you that they're in a prison somewhere.
Right. But it does. It tells me that they disappear all at the same time. It's so annoying. At that point, the only thing you can do is just execute as many as you can.
Jordan and Egypt reject Trump's Gaza plans.
Sounds about right. At this point, every country should just die wherever they want. If we want to settle. That is right. Wherever they want to desperate.
And Denmark is fucking furious with us, and Canada is fucking irate with us. That's how the hospital situation works. She's Nope, now I don't know what it means.
Now you beat me up. She likes the love. Whoa. It's kind of hot. Actually.
So you're talking about your wife then?
You've cut quite a swing.
She beats you up, takes your video, and makes fun of you. Are you guys already married?
We won!
You have a wife and kids.
Yeah! Yeah! We showed them! The day is ours! We won! Yeah! Yes! Victory! Glory! They will remember this!
It's so great. Like, all
Yeah!
What? Yeah, dude. What else? Oh, going on.
Have a big prize! Look at us! No! The day is ours! Damn run!
about my private time? Am I gonna have any of that? Oh man, it gets even better. She wants to pull you aside only to have hot, dirty sex, like twice a day, and then you can go back to whatever you were doing.
And once again, no fighting.
No fighting. She'll never ask you to clean anything.
Oh my god, come on.
It's so great. You're gonna absolutely love this. Just go ahead, jump in, take the plunge. Are we gonna tell him? No.
Because it sounds like a cavalcade of comedy skit things you never hear.
It's a Saturday Night Live skit.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's, I can't remember, it's Will Ferrell and Jimmy Fallon and, I can't remember the other guy.
The good half of Mitch. No, that's Jimmy.
And the meat is all up in the flavor. I will marinate for days. Yeah, it's on the grill. And the meat is on.
Radio in the dentist's office was just playing all of the movie soundtracks ever, including that and fucking Danger Zone. The Rocky theme.
That's awesome. Spear only did 21 damage. That guy, that 125 ain't bad. 219. Good job. Fucking A. I'm not.
Come on! Die, you bastards! Come on! Yeah!
Up this hill, the 50. was just swinging.
Is he allowed to do that? He has to make a separate action. No, that's just an effect. That's just gonna happen.
You! Look at him run! Well fought! Victory! We've been blessed!
Why even do that? Because I love it. That's why I do it. Because it's fun. That AI bandit boss thought he was hot shit. That's weird. It's not bringing up my... There it is. Okay. I was having trouble finding it. Mm-hmm. Tell me, can you feel it? Tell me, can you feel it? Feel it. The heat is on. The heat is on. And the heat is on. Welcome to the feed. Thank you for watching. That's okay. This shouldn't take long. Maybe all two will take it. I hope she does. He does. I think that's what he's doing. He's going back for it. What it looks like anyway. Alright, I think we are ready to attack.
My kids keep growing.
Alright, so those two parties. A couple of broken down walls. Everybody's in a party and ready to go. Alright, 10 o'clock. Yeah, these Azarian cities and castles are some of my freaking favorites to hit. They're also a pain in the ass to defend, though, because you see where the catapults are on that hill and aimed outward. By the time you get close, by the time you walk up to one of the catapults to be able to take over it, the fucking battering ram is too close to even fucking be able to hit it. It's really irritating. some of a couple of the aiming castles, you can aim one of the catapults right at the catapult. Yeah, it is really nasty. But it's extremely useful too. They're going up to this last asshole who made it all the way to the wall. Oh, wow, okay. I mean, I get it.
Good. I needed my first son to finally have an excuse to marry Olivia. Because she died at 70.
I'm glad you seem to have learned not to, retire them.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't want him to fucking live to 90 years old anymore.
Yeah. I forget how old she is now. She's in the...
Is she still alive?
Yep. I'll check on it in a minute. I'm so mad that she's still alive.
Sorry, for those of you watching, I'm sitting here next to my son, piercing damage, who is also playing Bannerlord, just on a separate screen right next to me. Oh, let's show fucking mercy, because we want to try and keep this castle this time. Maybe he'll even let me have it, because it's so close to my cities. I don't see that happening. Is that you watching my feed?
Just me.
Oh, you're the second person in the feed? Cool.
I subscribed too, but I'm a private subscription, so it's not really like
Let me go back here and rock this castle. I think I am subscribed to... SplatterDmG is subscribed to Delantian Smithos. It's like, hey man, I'll subscribe to your feed if you subscribe to mine. Oh, yeah. We put that... I meant to throw that out the other day myself, too, and I just hadn't. Sorry, guys.
I like that. It's nice.
It is.
Alright, who brought the dog outside and didn't put the frisbee back on the ladder?
Not I, said the loon.
I put it back, so she might have jumped and grabbed it.
Nope, she didn't.
Nope, she doesn't. She doesn't do it. She tried that.
I'm so sorry.
She tried that once, and there was a sound of teeth hitting the metal ladder, and she's not done it since. He really doesn't want me to break in. Like, he knows that I'm waiting here to break in, so he's just letting attacks happen. I've got guys on the way. I've got a bunch more fucking troops on the way, and if he waits too long, I'm just gonna attack his fucking party and not even worry about breaking into the castle. See, here's another fucking 100 troops right now. Oh wow, no, don't! You fucking idiot! No! I'm not helping Ullman.
Yeah, let Ullman get captured. And now he's disorganized. He's fighting.
Don't!
He's gonna do it because you're right next to it. He's inspired by your presence.
Look, I'm over here. I'll have you guys know, I am not as inspired as you. Now I've not got so many people on the way, but
I'd rather have a bunch of cowards than a bunch of great motherfuckers, because great people just don't die.
Again for voicemail.
oh, it's the last 5 of your phone number. Yeah, no, he wants this castle. This castle hasn't been taken since I took it, 20 years ago. Oh, he's sieging it now. Now is the time. Yeah, I don't even need to wait for the other guys now. Go ahead with that. Lost a couple of troops, but not enough to matter. Help Jemaya Castle. And 1048 versus 557. I think we got this.
And the Britannians are fierce.
Oh man,
I don't
this-
think they're that fierce.
no, but as far as sieging goes, you want to be like either the Battanians or the Sturgeons, I think.
Hardy motherfuckers.
And mostly walking around with big fucking battle axes. Or the Vlandians, man. When I was doing that Vlandian army, these guys are fucking badass. And they're scary too when you fight them, running around with all those goddamn spears.
It's really mean, right? It's the opposite of the Kuzites. I would totally make nothing but Vlandian knights and Kuzite horse archers if I could.
Archers in charge!
Yeah, see here, this is what I was talking about. These castles are such a pain in the ass to siege. But it's a lot easier if my AI isn't smart enough to hit them. We gotta do it quick. Damn it, you suck. See, look, it's already too late. See that? He was rearing back to throw a battle axe at me. Ooh, Caladog is down. Yes, King Caladog is down. Did somebody just go and take Caladog's weapon? That's weird. Ooh. Aw. I fell in combat and it got taken. What? Yeah, I was in battle and I fell and they took all of the weapons. So who has it now? I think the Azerite. Are you fucking kidding me? Yep. I was gonna ask my guy Steven what he thinks or if he's been playing this new Civilization yet. Because if it is badass, if it's like if the Civ crowd, the Civ fans end up saying, yeah, don't do this game, then I trust it. The Civ players, we know what we like and what we don't like about these games. Which is why we can be fair when we say, hey, Civ 6 kind of sucks, but it's the multiplayer one. So if you want multiplayer, that's the one you have. Whereas Civ 7, I think, is also multiplayer, but I think they added a whole bunch of the original mechanics back. So, Like the foot plan. This is what you get. Oh. Oh. He's like, he ain't gonna get me, man. I am the gingerbread archer. What? What's that even mean? Haha, I saw that motherfucker. Ooh, he got him. Nice. That was good, too. That was pretty. She's such a good puppy. And she loves her big brother so much that she's gonna stare at him and cry until he gives her some attention. She's gonna ceremonially McLaughlin. The McLaughlin maneuver. They can't masturbate in silence with liberals criticizing them. No, brave space. They can't call it a safe space. They'll never go for it. But if it's a brave boy space, it's different. Did you hear the invite? Trump. Saying that he was fucking annoying now. Yeah, like you remember the other day when I was telling you about the scariest thing I've seen in a long time is those two fucking billionaires behind the Resolute desk? Well, that little shit was right there next to Elon, looking at Donald, talking to Donald, and I guess he was close enough to the microphone that we heard what the kid was saying to Donald on the microphone. When audio specialists take out Donnie and Elon talking, it's Musk telling Donald Trump that he's not really the president and he has to go. And that he was really fucking annoying. Like verbatim. Yeah. Hey. Where's my real, man. Not anything that they can say. Oh well, that's just left-wing media, fucking calling shit out that didn't really happen. This is just a kid being an innocent kid. They can't even say that. Yeah, it is. It's totally insane. You're not the real. Watch the video. The kid, you can hear it in his little cute baby boy voice. You're not the real president. I fucking hate you. You need to go away. It's like I'll play it for you again. I've had a couple of guys play it, and it's like no, this was on CBS, this was an NBC and Fox and all of these networks that didn't cut it out of the footage. But on a hot mic, ex Musk said the quiet part out loud, and it Trumpies are like, oh, it's out of the mouths of babes. No, that kid didn't come up with that. You hear me, Sarah?
Apparently, ex-Musk's Elon's son that he's been carrying around quietly mutters in a press conference that Donald Trump isn't the president.
And No. And it's he's close enough to Donald's hot mic that you can hear the kid talking to him. The kid is looking directly at Donald. There's nobody else in the room, and you can see his lips moving, and he literally, like verbatim, says, "You're not really the president, and you need to go. You're really annoying, and I fucking hate you." Bunch of righties are that because they know that they can't say that it's just left-wing media trying to pull something off or something doctored, because it happened live. People were watching it when it happened. They're trying to say that it's just all out of the mouths of babes. You know, kids will be kids. But that kid did not have a moment of realization. He did not come up with that well-articulated phrase that he uttered just now. That shit he was hearing, he's parroting it.
Yeah.
Who the fuck does he hang out with the most?
His dad.
There's no way to fight this. Elon is saying that shit, and ex-Musk said the quiet part out loud on a live mic behind the Resolute desk in the White House, in front of multiple news organizations that are right now fucking scrutinizing everything.
Send me that picture of him riding Trump.
Yeah.
I'll give him a speech bubble that repeats that.
Oh, I love
You're
it.
not really the president.
It's so awesome. I hate it and I love it, because this is our office. This is the office of the President of the United States of America that is besmudged, and it cannot be undone. We don't have time machines. We cannot go back. Representative Al Green has started entering documentation to do it. Don't know how far it's going to make it, because Donald has the executive, the legislative, and the prosecutive, and the and then he's got all three departments, both the House and the Senate. So anything that he wants that can be done without a Supreme Court judge okaying it can already just be done. or anything that doesn't take 2/3 of the vote. Like changing the Constitution, you fucking moron. Yeah, it's actually determined by the amount of citizens that live in the area will determine how many representatives.
No, I understand that. Like, I don't know why it just every textbook.
Well, it really all depends on when it all comes down to it, in the event of a power, that's part of the job of the vice president. Now in the House, you have the Speaker, who is responsible for that. Part of the that's part of one of the big reasons for it. People did not have interest. Just like somehow we got the emergency interest 4 years ago, they didn't have that same motivation.
I give up.
Who got? Don't worry, guys. I can put them somewhere. So yes, I'm leaving loot behind, but I'm also gaining experience for disposing of it. So it kind of sucks, but it's kind of cool at the same time. Nice, and I'll backtrack, come over here to near Quazaria and take out this hideout that literally sprung up the fucking street.
I hate that they're allowed to spring up and you can't
Oh. Fuck you, Western Empire. Yeah, the last Empire? Yep, the Western Empire is it. Everybody else is dead.
totally deserve it. The rest of them died off. All hail the Empire.
Oh wow. It's too close to morning, so I had to wait the whole fucking day too. I got a homie showing up here. Boom. So I got even more guys now. I'll top off my troops in Quazaria. No, you know what? I'm gonna leave that because as long as those garrisons are as big as they are, thankfully, nobody has been able to take those two cities. It's been like those two cities have been like a shield wall preventing them from getting past. Any nation, multiple nations have tried. The Asari, the Vlandians, the Britanians, the Sturgeons, all of them I've had to fight off from those positions, or I've watched these cities fight them off from those positions. And it's hilarious.
Dog!
The head of your penis? Petter.
No! Stop!
Hey!
Die, you bastard! Die!
You've cut quite a swath through my men there, damn you.
Very well.
We've been Victory!
Victory is ours!
We're so done!
So unnecessary and so much fun, especially watching it in my feed. It's so great.
No. Stop it.
I don't know. I think you're doing something to cause it.
War. Yeah. What is it good for?
Absolutely.
Hi, baby. Hey, stop doing that. You're stuck here.
She's just happy. She loves you guys. So gay. Like happy.
You mean it? Are you on a timer?
Yeah.
Are you? Because last
Yes.
time I checked, I was
Yes,
still
I am.
upset. Did you pay for that one too?
Yes.
Yeah.
including Black History Month, Women's History Month, Holocaust Remembrance Day.
Yep.
I bet they'll have Gulf of America Day.
Right? Gulf of America is
Which,
officially on Google Maps.
Yeah,
right
Google
now.
Maps, and people were like, well, I'm going to have to switch to Apple Maps. Which one Apple Maps?
Yeah, I'm not listening to those news marks.
It's crazy to me that this is happening.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all they're gonna be able to do. Like,
Jeremy, I was really excited for you to join the military. I'm not excited for you to join the military no more.
It's a
let's
bad
let
idea.
Let's let him blow off his steam for these last 4 years.
No. We're America's going to World War III.
We said
Yo.
that last time.
No, it's happening now. We're joining Russia and whatever the fuck Russia's doing.
Jeremy.
Not maybe. This is happening now.
I had heard that they were planning on Russia ceasefire, but that could just be a nice, polite way of saying,
Jeremy, Donnie's talking about sending American troops to Israel.
Yeah.
he is. He's trying to do a real estate assistance from other countries. America isn't doing this. He's scary. He's terrible. He's evil. He knows what he does is wrong, and he does it anyway. He's only got 4 years. He's not going to be able to repeal the 28th Amendment, and eventually, he won't even be like eligible anymore. Like he'll officially be what 80, 89.
That
Yeah,
was
yeah,
the other
you-
thing.
It wouldn't matter.
You don't get an out of date.
Yeah, you do.
No.
You're supposed to be.
There's not a
term
max
limit,
age.
But
Yeah,
if he
term
remembers,
limit,
if
and
he
then when you're
somehow-
90, you can't run anymore.
No, it doesn't say that anywhere.
I don't. Who
It does.
told you that?
Show me where.
There is no.
I literally bought a copy of the Constitution.
There is no age restriction for being president. It's
Except
not
you
gonna
have to be older than 25.
Why would it be on the Constitution?
older than 35.
35. Sorry.
Like you have to be.
Why wouldn't it be in the Constitution, Jeremy?
Because not everything's on the Constitution.
Type in, is there an age limit for the president?
So, Jeremy, the two-term limit is in the Constitution. He's trying to change it. He's trying to make it 3 term limits as long as you haven't run for 2 consecutive terms already, which will prevent Clinton and Obama from running against him. No, that's bullshit.
Well, it's saying there's no cap, but I'm irritated because my US Gov teacher said there was. That if you're... How old is he right now?
He's 78, 79.
They say when he turns 80, he can't do it anymore.
I don't know why he told me that. Your U.S. government teacher sounds like he's a bit new.
Or trying to intentionally mislead people. Is she the one that's a red hat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but also,
Don't believe a goddamn word she says.
she's pretty smart. and
Yeah,
she
you
is-
can be smart and
she
evil
is
too.
pro-Obama.
It's weird that she's pro-Obama and pro-Trump. Those two things don't make sense.
Yeah, those that doesn't mesh.
Whatever, guys.
Jeremy,
It's not
this is
whatever.
a
What?
weird
What?
thing
That
that you're
I don't
doing.
know. I don't like it when you do that. That's not good.
It's weird that you don't see those two things contradictory to the point that they sound like lies.
Like-
She can't be pro-Obama and pro-Trump.
Trump is not pro-Obama. Trump is very anti-Obama, and still is to this day. As are all the other Trumpers. There are even Trumpers trying to blame Obama for the plane crashes. It's insane.
Trump is so anti-Obama. He's getting rid of Medicaid because it's called Obamacare, and he's going to hurt millions of Americans because they're receiving medical treatment that's called Obamacare.
So,
But you still.
so how is she? How is she
She just
pro-Obama and also the antithesis of Obama?
There's a difference between genuinely liking something here to me and just going with the big party. And that's what
She agrees with the Trump. She likes the measures he put in place, and she was kind of disappointed.
It doesn't make sense. He was a Democrat.
Calm down.
I'm being very.
No. You're saying disrespectful shit under your breath while we're trying to have a conversation.
You're right.
But you're saying disrespectful shit under your breath while we're standing here listening. We can hear you saying disrespectful shit under your breath. Saying whatever.
Saying whatever is disrespectful. Saying, yes,
Yeah, I fucking heard you just now.
Saying it out loud is also
I know,
not
but
okay.
don't try to think that I said it under my breath.
I don't
That's different.
care.
It is.
Saying it out loud is physically worse.
Okay.
Saying it under your breath, I would think, is a little bit better.
No.
Okay. Either way, I don't know why you're getting nitpicky over. You obviously know your back talking. The point is, it doesn't make sense for her to claim that she is still pro-Obama when she voted for a guy who is completely not pro-Obama. Like saying you're pro-abortion when you voted for a guy who is completely anti-abortion.
She's weird. She says that if you want abortion, just move to a state where it's allowed. She doesn't care.
Yeah, he's going to make it illegal at the federal level. I guarantee. He's been, quote unquote, let the states do what they want. He's going to make it illegal at the federal level. Watch. I'll bet you any amount.
They say even if it is federally illegal, states can decide to shirk that.
I'll bet you he'll
You're
try.
right.
I'll bet you he'll try, and he won't be able to.
They're actively abortion is federally illegal right now. Right now.
No, it's just not federally legal anymore.
Yeah, no.
That kind of indicates that it is.
No, it doesn't.
I'm saying he's going to say it's illegal at the federal level, and it'll have to be protected at the state level.
Right?
How about a pool?
Okay, no, it is. It's illegal in some states.
Yeah.
I'll bet $20 that he won't be able to do anything. He's gonna blow off his steam for the next 4 years, and then he'll be out of here.
He's already done so much.
Yeah, Jeremy, I don't know if you know this or not, but he's already doing worse than he did in the first one.
There's already people
It's not
on
it's not a
planes
small
being
deal.
shipped out of the country. What are you talking about?
Like, when we say worse, we mean he's doing a better job at hurting the country than we will.
Like he's hurting it so much more. He's already known as the king of debt because he's responsible for the biggest increase in our deficit in all of the history of America.
Yeah, I know, but
It's funny because
don't call him a king, though. I know it's not in that connotation. It still sounds.
no.
All over the country, ICE agents are walking into kids' classrooms. So what do you mean
And
when
when-
you say he can't
And
do
when the press
anything?
press secretary says criminal
Every hand.
illegals, she's including those children.
So he's hurting everybody.
Yeah.
Jeremy, we
Jeremy.
might starve this month because I'm out of money. I have $400 left, and it's only the 12th. We're going to be eating rice for the second half of this month, and I genuinely don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do.
I don't. Okay.
That's a
Yes.
fucking scary fucking thing. That's
I also
big
don't
bad.
think it has
Big
anything
bad,
to do
Jared.
with Trump, but, yeah.
No, that is exactly why we're so scared and why we're in so much danger is because of the shit that he's causing. I don't know why you don't understand this.
The people that were packaging the food we eat are too scared to show up for work.
People,
So there's nobody to do the work.
the people that were working
So
the fields that were
now
producing the food
The
too.
cost of food is twice as much. A package of chicken that used to be $12 is now $20. A package of eggs that used to be $12 is now $24. All of the food costs more.
We're already living on the edge. And then the edge got shorter.
Specifically talking about the smaller things. I know.
What smaller things?
The dude's been in office for less
Okay.
than 30 days.
Let's not escalate anymore.
But the
I'm
thing-
gonna get to it. Yes, Jeremy. I appreciate you trying to be optimistic right now and trying to brush it off. Please stop it. It's a serious problem. Please stop saying yes, I get it, I know, because I think you should be also equally freaking out and stop being nonchalant about it.
You see, if we weren't taking care of you as an adult right now, you'd probably be living in your car, like so many other adults are now.
Like, you're going to be really upset because you're going to be like, well, Dylan got to live here for free for so many years, and you guys are making me work right away. Fucking Trump did that. You guys...
I'm okay with working, though.
Jeremy.
You're not going to be when I actually make you go to work, because both of you need to get a driver's license, and as soon as you graduate, you're going to need to get a job, because I'm going to need help buying fucking groceries. For real. For real, for real, for real. I need you to get your driver's license.
All our cell phone bills, our internet bills, everything's going up.
Die!
I was actually, that's all, part of this is my fault too, because I haven't taken you guys out driving enough.
This is my Christmas present. So don't be talking about him. This is December 25th. My fucking Christmas present that you still haven't done for me yet.
Yes, but again...
Come on!
You down!
No!
I need you. Are we clear?
Come on!
Is there bones in the meat?
A little bit of her.
Like it's still cotton?
Yeah. We've never run out of money. It is never...
Get it.
Like, in what way am I violating your bodily rights?
That's not what I was saying.
Okay, well, you
what
need to
is that?
calm down when you respond to your mom.
And while I know that he's doing a lot right now, Project 2025 is possible.
Stop. Right now. Right now. He removed PEI. And what a lot of people think that means is that black and brown people don't have the jobs anymore. Specifically women.
I'll tear your limbs!
Why, with sheer numbers, mostly white women, have now been let go of their jobs. Millions of pregnant women have just been let go of their jobs. Millions of women who are on maternity leave have just been informed you don't work here anymore. Coming back. But we don't need you anymore. So, good luck with your new baby, but you don't work here anymore. And until because she has a baby. Because they don't want to pay her maternity leave because it's not good for their bottom dollar.
You've cut.
And he just lets them do it. To millions. And you're just like, oh, he can't really do that.
I don't know, Jeremy. You need to stop saying that because he's fucking doing all of it right now. What's happened? He's got some judges that are trying to fight some of that shit.
Look at them run! We've shown them!
So stop trying to blow it off.
Handmaid's Tale in real time.
Here's the thing that's most infuriating about it, Jeremy. The reason it is the way it is right now is because so many people kept blowing it off.
Because there's a bunch of guys like you who are like, calm down, it's not that big a deal.
See, but I'm not saying it in a way that means I'm pro-Trump. Those guys suck.
But you're literally saying, Mom, he can't do that much damage. Calm down.
Already done it, and it's not even been a month. Already done that much damage.
I definitely think he's hurting the country and making it hard for people to live in this country, but he doesn't he's weird. He keeps saying he's not for Project 2025, but some of what he's doing is in there. They specifically, he can't do that.
Jeremy,
he hired
when he
hired
says
the
that,
architect
he's
of
blatantly
Project
lying.
2025.
When he says, I don't know anything about Project 2025, if he was Pinocchio, he is blatantly lying.
Yeah, the Secretary of Treasury is the guy who started writing Project 2025. He just hired him. He appointed him as the Secretary of Treasury. That's the guy, the Project 2025 guy. I don't know him, but I'm definitely going to appoint him to one of the most important positions in America.
The things he wants to do is specifically would impose on the people and their quality of life and their pursuit of happiness. So if he were to follow through with some of Project 2025, it would constitute a full-blown insurrection. We would have the right to overthrow our government.
Keep that state of mind because he's already doing that shit, and we have to actually fight it.
Now here's the thing: why would he do that? Why would he do something that he knows is going to either get him killed or have his government overthrown?
I don't think neither of those things have ever happened in America, so it's not going to happen.
They almost did. You don't think he's afraid that he might get stormed?
No, because he's counting on liberals being gentle.
Not storming the Capitol. And we didn't. We had a snowball fight.
Well, we didn't plan a riot. Nobody was there to be violent. We just had a snowball fight for fun.
Right, exactly. The red side is insane and has a crazy amount of guns.
As stupid and evil as he is, I'm not even going to repeat the thing I've already said. I don't think he's stupid enough to do something that would be it would justify the means of an insurrection. Like, we would have to literally kill him and overthrow our government.
It might be that.
Yeah, that's what I mean, though. He's smart enough to not do that and risk his own butt.
Literally, the other guy, Elon Musk, is using his child as a human shield because he knows that that's a possibility.
Mm-hmm. It's fucking weird, dude. Like,
No, but he's aware that there are people who probably want to kill him. And so is using his child as a human shield.
You know, if he had done it the one time, I would have been like, I'm sure it's fine. He's just showing his kid. But no, yeah, he has him on his shoulder a lot.
Yeah,
It's
no,
fucking weird.
he is absolutely using that child as a human shield. It's fucked up.
And someone should just take the shot anyway. Mein Führer President Elon, you know? Throw my heart out to you.
Oh, it's so gross.
See, that's the other thing. Trump is still just a mouthpiece.
I feel like we should move to Germany.
I don't know about that. We've noticed a hitch in a lot of Nazi organizations, specifically white supremacists, but a lot of really old Germans are kind of propagating it.
Not in Germany, they're not.
You'd be surprised. A lot of people trying to make the old ways work again.
They can't do it in Germany because Germany will squish it.
They can't do it again because Germany will squish it because they know that it's dangerous, but they'll still do it.
But never mind.
No, you're right. That was a dick move.
No, I don't know why you're like this. Germans are really anti-fucking Hitler. Okay?
You'd think Americans would be too.
You're right. So that's what I'm trying to get you to understand is the population of Germany is still super anti-Hitler. So, if you tried to have Nazis springing up in Germany, they will get their asses beat.
That is the difference between our country and theirs, Mom. Our people don't seem to be afraid of being open about their white supremacy. They go out parading their flags saying Jews will not replace us. In Germany, that's obviously not as easy. But it's still, that's just it. There's no such thing as a Nazi rally in Germany.
Exactly.
But Nazi meetups still happen.
Okay.
And they still call them socialists.
They do. They're just not allowed to. They absolutely aren't allowed to do it in the open.
No, they are.
Oh, man. I still don't think it's allowed to be in public. It's a political organization.
That one was only brine, no tomato paste. Not a cake stuff. Now you want to try to avoid any actual debris falling down into the surrounding area. Go down the sink. No, the brine doesn't want to chunk through it.
And make America affordable again. When I win, I will immediately bring prices down starting on day one.
Okay, but he didn't specify day one of what?
I will immediately bring prices down starting on day one of the 2028 Olympics in Los Angeles. When you see Timothy Chalamet carrying that torch down,
over. Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna usurp our Führer. Usurp our Führer.
All right, bud. I don't have a Führer, but...
Yeah, well, we don't have a president either. Sorry, that wasn't meant to be angry. I was in another room. Like, I want to make it clear, I don't like him. I'm not saying he's harmless. I'm just saying we're not going to receive a fucking blow to the head. Maybe a little Charlie horse here and there. Maybe even a broken ligament. We'll lose one of our growth discs. So what? We'll still be alive. This is our world. No, they're actually
To the window.
They don't know.
To the wall.
They don't know that you get 3 extra DLC items when you pre-order Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii today. I can't fucking look at you.
I pre-ordered Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii today.
You gotta say the whole thing. Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza, in Hawaii. Yeah, I pissed on it, sorry.
Like this.
Congressman
fuck
Buddy
are my
Carter of
green
Georgia
shorts?
just introduced a bill authorizing Trump to
one in
acquire
my
Greenland
room.
and rename it Red, White, and Blue
Also,
Land.
we watched.
Oh my god, these people get so upset when
Because I don't
someone
fucking
changes their
shit to death.
pronoun, but they treat world maps like etch-a-sketches. Red, White, and Blue Land. Red, White, and Blue Land sounds like the ride you take at Six Flags. When the line for the roller coaster is too long, you're just stuck on a slow-moving boat while weird apple-faced puppets sing a haunting song about patriotism. Red, white, and blue land, here's in you land. And you're like, why'd I take acid? And unfortunately, Trump's desire for territorial expansion doesn't end with red, white, and blue land. He keeps insisting on his plan to own Gaza and forcibly displace the Palestinians who live there, which is the literal definition of ethnic cleansing. The plan has shocked and outraged the international
Third
community.
of us are gonna go.
Even his own White
The
House tried to
strongest of
disavow
us
it and walk it back.
Break
When
up a
Trump
couple of
first
nugs so I
floated
can
the
have some.
plan, it was so insane, his chief of
I don't think
staff
I'll be able to do enough for a J.
made out
No,
with
I'm not doing a
face
J.
like she just saw the price
Yeah,
of
I
eggs.
I'm trying to color a pipe.
But on Tuesday, during a
Color
meeting
a
with the King
pipe?
of Jordan, Trump doubled down.
Like you're trying to fill it with resin?
Your White House has been cleared.
Yeah.
Taxpayer dollars won't be used for this.
I've never heard of someone wanting to get it dirty.
No, that's the whole point of it. Here.
We're not gonna buy anything because
Is it impossible to clean after it's colored?
due to the fact that this morning I had a
Well,
toy goblin.
when we were kids, we had to clean them because it was all we had. You know, we had to get resin out of it so that we could.
I mean, is it possible to make it clear again?
Yeah, you can if you want. But now that I'm older, see, look, it started out, it was just the red dots and it was all clear otherwise.
Right.
And now with the blues and the purples coming in, it's starting to be a complete piece. And that was one of our favorite things. We'd go and we'd buy a pipe. When we'd go buy a pipe together, we'd look at it and we'd go, "Oh man, look at that! That's already pretty." I bet when the resin starts packing in, starts to cake into the side, and it starts getting colored, it's gonna be so gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'd start smoking on it, and then later on, like weeks later, or days later, sometimes we'd be smoking out of the pipe that we remember getting with our buddy, and be like, "Hey, this is coming in nice," you know. It's a big deal. It's a big part of having pipes.
A freshman at the high school showed this to me unpromptedly.
What is that?
That is a portrayed alpha male with a swastika tattoo.
I see the swas.
Dreaming about a transgender soy jack committing suicide.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So just stupid shit.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
It really is. Now here's the thing. It's not okay, but like posting that kind of shit ironically, it's really hard to get it ironically. You have to let people know I'm joking. I don't advocate this.
Right.
And it's kind of hard, you know.
And even then, people are like, "Yeah, right."
Exactly. Now here's the thing. Sometimes they'll understand. Like it requires a specific sense of humor and perfect timing. You have to do it when the moment's right. You can't just post that shit on promptly.
That's a good one. And then we go, Trump at Nation Building. That's a good one. And this one just says wedding vows. That's
Do you know what the age ranges are for Nazis in America right now?
The point is not.
No, honey, I don't.
Well, pulling this out of my ass, but last I
So you
saw,
don't.
Yeah, I do. Last I checked, it was like 35% people 60 to 80, and then it was 20% 40 to 50, and then it was like 50% 12 to 18.
No.
I'm not even kidding, Dad. I know kids at my school that are pro-Nazi, and they don't know what the fuck they're
Remember
talking about.
not to manage by observation.
Okay, yes.
Your observation is incorrect, even though it is a useful tool, a guide that you need to go by. It's an important part of a process. You need to manage by data, or you're not going to get it right. Always manage by the data.
I guess I'll collect data. I'm telling you, Dad, I've met like
The liar.
2 elderly people that were Nazis, and like 100 and something Nazi kids. Their parents aren't Nazis, but they go on random Chan boards and Discord, and they pull out the dick sword and they start frauding with other Nazis, and eventually you get a whole fucking clan going. There's this kid who calls
There's a point where they're just trying to belong, and that's the reason for a lot of it. Is they're trying to belong to something.
That's exactly right, Dad. There's this guy named TK Duck. He's like kind of conservative. He doesn't say anything bad or say that he's pro-Trump, but like he's got an iron cross with the old German flag.
That's Nazi.
Not
The
quite.
Iron Cross is a Nazi symbol.
It has been appropriated into a Nazi symbol, but it originally comes from Crusaders and was used by Predestarian Germans.
Yeah, we all know what it was. We do.
It was something else.
Yeah, we all know that. That's common knowledge. We know this.
Like,
That doesn't change the fact that it's something else now. And it has been for long enough that anybody that is in your school that has a decoration such as that should already know that this is a thing.
I keep trying to tell him that, and I'm kind of conforming to what he said now, because he's kind of right. Here's the thing. I mean, I shouldn't really take anything that guy says seriously. He has an Iron Cross ring, but he says he's not a Nazi, and he's kind of correct. He's barely correct. It's like wearing a Pepe ring. It's not a Nazi symbol, but it might as well be because it's been appropriated.
Because he thinks it's kind of cool.
Because he likes fucking...
Even in the
Prussian
hill, fucking dogs.
Yeah, he likes Prussian Germans and Predestarian Germans and the original empire that used the symbol outside of Nazi Germany. Nazi Germany likes to take anything, turn it a solid 45 degrees, and call it theirs. Especially the Iron Cross. I think that's actually exactly what they did. And with the swastika.
Ah, shit!
Dad, would you consider a symbol that's turned 45 degrees to be a different symbol?
Huh?
The pin. We're talking about the swastika pin. Do you think that turning 45 degrees, transferring it from a symbol of Hinduism and peace into a symbol of hate and socialist garbage, do you think that makes it a different symbol?
No.
So it's the same symbol.
Yeah, it's the same symbol. It doesn't matter how you orientate a symbol of hate. It's still a symbol of hate.
That's butt shit. Hindus are not happy about that. Because now those people are walking around and they're getting called Nazis. Even though they're Hindus. Going off from another thing. Did you see that bullshit court case with the Singaporean?
I guess not.
It was like a lawyer, the prosecutor kept on calling the defendant, like the prosecutor's lawyer, kept on asking the defendant the same fucking question over and over, just in different wording. It started with, are you a member of the Chinese Communist Party? To, have you ever been a Chinese citizen? Are you a practicer of Chinese communism? And the guy just keeps on going, no, sir, I'm Singaporean. No, I was born in Singapore. I'm from Singapore.
Which is like practically American.
Exactly. And the problem was he just kept asking the same question to the defendant. And it's just, it's not okay. I'm not trying to defend the prosecutor's lawyer because he was like, oh, it's totally not the same question over and over again. Not that.
Well, definitely resist. Definitely
Excuse
resist.
me. I wasn't thinking clearly. Yes, resist. You shouldn't not resist, but you know, don't like. I don't know. I don't know how to put it into words.
I get you.
You.
Jeremy, it could actually be the end of our nation. It
Yeah.
could.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's gonna be twice as bad as 2016. But that's all. That's all.
That 2016 was almost the fucking death of our nation.
Yeah. Now we've got that times 2.
Yeah. So if something is already almost the death of our nation, and then you do it again, if something almost kills you, and you do it a second time, the chances of it killing you are much higher.
Yeah, but it's still not 100%.
Okay. I mean, you fucking scary, man. This is fucking scary.
I should probably worry a little more, but like, I'm only worried about interacting with radical right-wingers. I'm not too worried about.
Your best defense there is to just not.
Yeah, I know.
Is to try to not interact with them.
I'm friends with the barely right ones. I'm not friends with Nazis, and I'm not friends with blatant fucking douchebags who support Trump.
Well, that's probably a good thing.
But you know what, Dad? In today's social world, in order for me to survive and not get into conflict, instead of just doing nothing and dying like a dog, I'm gonna be friends with some of those guys. Because I'm not gonna agree with them.
You don't have to be friends with them. You just
No, I don't have
You
to.
just don't have to be enemies to them.
Yeah.
So the best way to avoid that is to not argue, and in fact to just not be around them.
Yeah. Weren't you friends with and still are friends with a lot of terrible people?
No.
There's stories about people like from military complex, I think, and other people that you just kind of knew on hand.
It wasn't trying to say bad people in the military for sure. But
Stories about lots of stuff.
no, that's come back to that. I guess there was the one guy, Rodney, who worked in the military, but we didn't know he was a scumbag. Right? We found out after he was a scumbag. I thought knowing that he was a scumbag because your mom was friends with his wife. He was a scumbag. Then he broke it. He did something he wasn't supposed to do. He fired me. He broke into our basement. And hit on me.
Like he hit you?
No.
Or you mean
No,
he
no,
flirted with
like-
you? What a hero.
We were drunk and laying in the field relaxing, and he tried to fuck me.
Oh, that's not hitting on you. Fuck.
Well, he didn't start to like do any of the hugging and the kissing or anything like that. So it was talking about, hey, what if we did this? Would you do that? And I told him no. And then he started doing terrible shit because he was like afraid that I was going to tell somebody about it. Like I might tell his wife about it. So he freaked out. And all sorts of shit like that. But that's not important. Any of the other people that I know, including cousins of mine that I know are Trump supporters, are no longer friends, and I no longer communicate with them.
Yeah.
My life is a lot easier knowing that too. Because some of it's really bad. Like my cousins Mike and Bill are multimillionaires. You know why they're multimillionaires?
What?
Because they built a whole bunch of mansions in this place called Monument, Colorado, and they were able to keep most of the money because they hired whatever actual contractors they needed to do actual work, and everything that they could do themselves, like the framing and the foundations, they did themselves, with, of course, labor they picked up from Home Depot. Undocumented migrants that were sitting outside Home Depot hoping for work. So they would I was sitting with them in the truck when they would go pick up truckloads, and we would go to the job site together, and they would help build the house. And he would pay them pennies per day. Me as a 16-year-old kid would get paid like twice what they were getting paid. These adult men that he picked up that were trained in some of these skills and worked way harder than I ever did.
It's the same issue with Fred and Nana's house. And also, what they've done there is they've probably increased the quality of the job just a little, and they've also decreased the price needed to get it executed. Now, you know what's missing there? A mega church. If they had a mega church, those mansions would be tax exempt. And then, if they were friends with the aldermen, they could get connections to the city council, which would allow them to pretty much just seize ownership of anything around it. You know those guys that just own a road right now by Nana's house? Those guys shouldn't be able to do that, but they got away with it for 4 years, so whoops.
Well, so what it is a lot of times is there are people that own land out here, and then the city requires putting a road somewhere. So they end up putting a road there, and sometimes it's with the permission of the people, and sometimes it's not. And what they do is they partition the land. So now you don't have one piece of land, you have two pieces of land that are separated by a road. And they get to do that. They can.
See, because
I know quite a few people up here that are like that, but that's also because this land up here, I don't want to say that it's not owned. Most of it isn't owned by anybody because the natives up here are supposed to be the ones that own it. But of course, it's not. White guys just get to get it almost free. Like your mom and I were talking about buying a piece of property, but there used to be a lottery where you could sign up to get different parcels of land, and I don't know if they still do it, but they used to give you the land for free if you promised to put a house on it within a year. So I mean, you could get $100,000 piece of land as long as you put a house on it. And even companies up here take advantage of that, and they go ahead and they enter themselves into that lottery, and they put the house on the land because they're a contractor agency. They got the land for free, so now all they have to do, now they can charge for the house and the land, and all they paid for was the house. You see that? They're making millions doing that. Off of land that was already owned by the indigenous people who lived up here way before them. Even Palmer, the whole city of Palmer over there, that's in a place that used to be like sacred land to the local native tribes. It used to have its own name before it was even called the Matanuska Valley, which is a Russian name. It's fucking terrible. Whites, man. Whites.
It's the indigenous part too, but like some of the modern natives I know have a lot of shit going on. Like, my native gets called snow chink sometimes.
I'm not surprised, and it's hilarious too. It's not actually hilarious,
Yeah, no,
but this is his fucking land. This is his native land, not ours. Everybody that's calling him shit like that are fucking transplants to here, we're in his home, and not even like oh well, a couple of generations of people live here. His ancestral home, Denali, was named Denali over 10,000 fucking years ago, and his people have existed here since then, since before then. So if any white person, Russian, lower 48, U.S., English, transplant, they're all immigrants. Fucking every single fucking one of them. And still are unfairly treating the people who should be owning this land. It gets worse than that. Russians move in because we don't have any sort of territory in those lands because of the U.S. Native respect laws. So we don't have jurisdiction in those towns. Those like the different tribal towns that are in the area. Because we don't have jurisdiction in those towns, we can't install law enforcement in those towns. So they have to have their own law enforcement in those towns. What ends up happening a lot of times is the Russians end up taking over and running those towns.
It's not good.
It's very, very, very not good. It's very not good because so these white people took the land, and these white people run the land, and we just get exploited. Whoa! Why did you do that, man?
I pressed it up against the TV.
You're not supposed to. Get your phone set up so that you can fucking...
It's the right way.
I got it.
Don't got it.
I'm irritated. That usually always works.
You should have, instead of just jumping up suddenly and doing it, you should have like let me know what you're doing so that I could do something.
Yes, sir.
Because I can control all of these televisions from right here. And you can too. All you have to do is set up your phone. Download the Samsung fucking Smart Things app and set up your phone to all 4 of these fucking TVs, and then you can do it too.
I was fucking right. Where's my fucking phone?
What? What's your fucking phone? I think that's it, Jeremy. She senses your tension. You need to pet her because she senses your tension. So you need to put down your phone and pet her with both hands. There you go.
My friend kept on gaslighting me into thinking that this was releasing today, and I kept on telling him, no, it's definitely
Talk to her.
No.
You could talk to her. You could talk to her in dog voice and talking to me. Yeah.
Because she's a little gremlin critter who listens to prompts and then does actions based on those prompts. All you gotta do is teach her the prompts.
That's right. And
Now-
and if you ignore those prompts or you misuse those prompts, you're gonna get her excited like that.
That's not quite sentience. Who's a little critter? Who can't form any actual thoughts?
What are you saying?
I'm joking, but like, I don't think she can understand us. I think she listens to our tone.
And
I don't know
she
about
does.
sensing.
She listens to our tone. She senses our body language, and she can tell what you're just like a person can. She can tell what kind of an emotional state you're in. If you're sad or happy or angry. I don't know if you know this, buddy, but you're not the only one that can do that. Other people can tell when a person is upset, or when they're happy, or when they're in pain. You can see it. You can read it in people.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
I know what it looks like to see someone experiencing stimuli.
Okay. That's good.
It's weird that you think I don't know what that looks like.
I'm just saying the dogs can too. I don't know why you would say that. I wasn't talking about you. I was just illustrating. You're not the only one that can do it.
I don't know. It sounded.
Every
way
human can do it. And guess what? Soaking dogs.
It's weird. It sounded like you were insinuating that I didn't know
But also,
how a human knows what another human is feeling.
but also dogs can talk. And we just have to teach them language. If you guys communicate and you guys have a language, then you can speak that language together. I have ways that I talk to them and they respond to me. They talk to me too. And I understand what they're saying when they're saying it because of the way their body articulates, because of their language and their tone. See, that she was just talking to me just now. But I would like to get some buttons for them, and it'd be like 10 buttons that or 10 or 20 buttons that have different phrases and verbs and adverbs and stuff in them, so that you can have them ask for things and warn you about things and tell you when they're hungry or when somebody's here, and like if somebody else is having a problem. You should see the videos where these people get these buttons that are available on Amazon.
No, I know.
And you just teach your dog to talk to you.
I've seen one of those.
Hey!
It's a very prominent meme.
Sergeant,
The main
you're on
example
command!
that I can think of is like he keeps on pressing a button that's it screams "Hell nah" in an African American voice. Did you know that?
In an
Dad?
African American voice?
Yeah, they specifically make buttons like the ones you're talking about, which they can have custom voices, AI voices, celebrity,
You know,
cameos. You can have custom audio buttons.
so you know.
And specifically, there are some that go into themes of race and cartoons.
So you know, African American voice is racist.
Really racist thing to say. Yes, I know.
Okay.
They have, a deeper inflection. They have a specifically thicker accent.
No, they don't. If you're
Not an
what
accent.
you're telling me is that you could tell if it's a black person or not over the phone, and you could. You need to not make that judgment. You go right ahead. Right a couple of times, but it's racist because of that too. It's fucking racist.
I could hear it though. It sounded like a little
Because he spoke with an accent and
not even
had a voice.
Not even an accent. There is a literal. I can hear. I know what you're talking about.
Jeremy, I used to speak on a phone professionally, and I can tell you kid's name is A. I can tell you right now, I've known for a very long time that I'm not funny.
No, you're very funny. But I need you to tell me that you're joking.
I'm not joking. Not even. It gets better than that. His son, X, yes, that's his fucking name. His son was in the room yesterday. Do you remember yesterday when I showed you that little bit of that video where Elon Musk is standing behind the Red Bull desk and talking to the press? A big press conference. The news organization. X was there. In the room. Shield, so when you go inside, he gets to be on the ground with his man, but when they're outside, he's holding on to his arm. So the movie shoots him. The kids are riding a lot, right?
I feel like it was a little less concise than 3 months back. I think he knows the word fuck, but I don't think it's
you can hear him say it. And of course, yeah, it's still in 4-year-old baby speak. But that means he was hearing these sentences enough times that he committed them to memory and repeated them to the person that he knows that they're for. So, in a live press conference on a hot night, Elon Musk's son said the quiet part out loud. Elon has been saying phrases behind Donald's back that the man isn't really the president to go. And that he's an idiot and he fucking needs to go.
I know the kid named Doge. I know the kid named Fortnite. I know the kid named Devil May Cry. I don't know these people, but I know they exist.
No,
I believe that name.
but this is a thing.
Now listen, I know Chris Chan is having a child in this summer. So, I'm officially going to say there's a pattern, and this generation beta is going to be a bunch of shitposts. Elon's child, named after his fucking seized ownership bitch-ass website, he's a living shitpost. And he's going to grow up to hate his father.
$42? Think I could kill 42 guys? I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
I had another 100 guys show up out of nowhere. I was expecting them, just I wasn't sure when to expect them.
They did. When I finish my film, you and my friends and the rest of the family are going to be the first to see it before it goes on the red screen.
That's exciting.
The plan is to watch it at my friend's indoor theater. It's all done. We're going to watch it with all of the actors that we can and with all of the directors that we can.
That'll be cool.
My command!
So far, Maddox Seifert has been the lead writer and pretty much the brains of the operation. He has the ability to just conjure up the funniest shit-posty, schizo-posty nonsense possible. And I like that. I like the way that his humor meshes with mine and Dylan's. Because we also make a lot of racially motivated jokes. Now I want to make it clear. I do not spread hate, although what I say might be a little derivative of hateful people. But it's very ironic, I promise. And I usually only make ethnic jokes with my friends who are ethnic and with their consent. Like, a lot of my native friends straight up call me.
Give him hell!
Is it though?
Yes! Like, 3 of them?
He's funny.
The populism is a scam. When you hear Republicans claim they're against nation building and forever wars, just remember they're the ones who want to own and occupy Gaza, Greenland, Panama, Canada. Even George W. Bush would be like, red, white, blue, land, sounds dope. The guy who said nuclear. And certainly the Democrats have not covered themselves in glory on this either. The establishment reads in both parties wants to see disastrous and unpopular forever war. At least Biden was the one who finally got us out of Afghanistan. Sure, as withdrawals go, it was not a good one. The U.S. military left Afghanistan like someone just yelled, "My parents are coming home from Florida early! Everybody's got to get out!" But still, at least we were moving in the right direction, which was out. So now let's hear the man who declared an end to nation building explain his plan for Gaza.
We're going to make sure that there's going to be peace, and there's not going to be any problem, and nobody's going to question it, and we're going to run it very properly, and eventually we'll have economic development at a very large scale, maybe the largest scale of that site, and we'll have lots of good things built there, hotels and office buildings.
So if you keep your track at home, we still don't have a plan for lowering egg prices, but we do have a plan for building hotels in Gaza. Look, I'll tell you why I think this is happening.
Fuck.
The Gaza Strip, and the only other strip he
We're gonna
knows
be
is the Vegas Strip. So
Everything's
he
gonna be
thinks
fine.
that
Those
can
people
work
are gonna be
there. And
fine.
if you think the people around him
I'm
are gonna
sure
say,
nobody's
"Actually,
gonna
sir,
die."
you're trying to strip. Just remember that
Everybody's gonna be fine, Dad. I promise. 100%.
Imagination.
I'm not being out.
Your driveway.
so pissed it started playing a commercial right as I was trying to pause it.
I love it.
No, I hate that because I was trying to pause it until you were done talking so that I could keep listening. That's the only reason I haven't heard the rest of this video so far.
That's the red, white, and blue land. This is what Trump does. You've seen it for years. It's nothing new. He tells voters to pay attention to plan for Gaza and ignore what he's doing to the rest of the government. Because while Republicans are introducing bills to change the names of semi-autonomous foreign agreements, Trump and the richest man alive are dismantling government agencies to solve it. So bringing weed emoji, mostly because it would have taken a week to explain emojis to him, and then another week to get him to stop looking through the emojis. Hey, look at this.
Love you. I love rocket fuel.
Two different kinds of whale. How do you decide which whale you use? Second, think about how corrupt this is. There are financial services out there. At the same time, he's single-handedly dismantling the agency that oversees payments and financial services. So from now on, when a bank screws you with overdraft fees and you ask for your money back, the bank can just say,
We're going to have it. We're going to keep it.
Now, on Tuesday, Musk appeared in the Oval Office to take questions next to an intern who didn't seem to be paying much attention. I mean, come on, dude, you're expecting a college credit for this. Musk was asked about his own personal conflicts of interest and how he would assure Americans they could trust him.
The White House says that you identify and excuse yourself from any conflicts of interest that you may have.
Social Security bank routing numbers, which I did, and I am happy to say that I am now rolling in sex coin, unfortunately. I tried to use it to buy eggs, and the sign at the grocery store says eggs now cost 3 million sex coin. A dozen. Musk was also asked to respond to criticism over his attempts to dismantle the federal government and slash everything from medical research to education funding, despite the fact that no one elected him.
Hey. Why has he got a Post-it stuck to his butt?
Don't use that. Use this.
Isn't this brilliant? Well,
This really works.
Very interesting.
Did you enjoy that?
No.
That's pretty much going to be the movie. Hey, hey.
Bela! Stop it! It's you. She doesn't like it when you're on your phone. That's so awesome. It's like we trained her to not like it when you're on your phone. Now we have to train her to know when you've got a timer. Oh, which reminds me, do you have a timer?
Uh-oh, I got a dog here in my eye. Headlock. I got you.
Is that avoiding the question?
No, I didn't hear you.
Do you have a timer?
Ow.
See, that's what she's yelling at you about, because we've trained her to watch you and bark if you don't have a timer.
I don't know about that. Maybe we'll
Go
settle this
turn on the timer and watch if she stops. Right now you're still watching videos, even though I know you don't have a timer. You need to stop that.
But I want to see if
Are
she'll
you
react.
watching? No. You don't get to do that
Okay,
until
sure.
you have a timer.
But you'll notice it had nothing to do with that. Hey, babe, stop being such a cunny. Who's a cunty? No. You get to do that. Come here.
You realize she's in hog heaven right now. She's loving this.
Yeah. Look at this.
She's so happy right now.
Hey, shoot. Quit.
Oh, they're dogs.
I know, but it's, I don't know why it just makes me uncomfortable. I'll get over it.
Oh, you'll get over it. Oh, you'll get over it.
All kinds of things like that make me uncomfortable. You know, things I say are really fucking weird, but I know this one guy who just randomly said, oh, my nipples are so hard they could cut diamonds. And I was just like, alright. See, I don't conform.
Uh-oh, you okay?
Hey!
Just send them outside. Outside. If they want to play rough, they can. You open the door and you send them outside. So go do that, please.
Why can't we just put that?
Because it's making a mess and possibly hurting them. Here he is saying we won't even have to buy Gaza. We're just going to take it. It's ours.
Ah, Rwanda, you gotta hear that. I really do. I believe you, but I need to hear it.
You were gonna go a full calendar day without Donald Trump saying something.
Hey! Night!
See, he was talking with the King of Jordan about a speech about how he was going to buy Gaza out from under the feet of millions of people who've lived there for decades and decades and decades. Yeah, you're gonna have to see what he had to say about that. Take a look. He said before that the U.S. would buy Gaza, and today he just said we're not going to buy Gaza.
We're not going to have to buy. We're going to have Gaza. We don't have to buy. There's nothing to buy. We will have Gaza.
What is that?
There's no reason to buy. There is nothing to buy. It's Gaza. It's a war-torn area. We're going to take it. We're going to hold it. We're going to cherish it. We're going to get it going eventually where a lot of jobs are going to be created for the people in the Middle East. It's going to be for the people in the Middle East, but I think it can be a diamond. It can be an absolute
A diamond. See, he wants to put hotels and probably casinos there.
Of course. I mean, what else would you do with Gaza? It's dry, it's got no water, it's devoid of all biological life.
Yep.
I guess you do have peace at that point. You know,
It's gonna be just like Fallout New Vegas, Dad.
fight about after the super
You should be getting hyped. This is good change.
So anyway,
This change is good for America. We gotta follow through with it. Double down. Catch up. All that time wasted. 4 years of sitting around collecting dust. Now you got 4 years to blow it off.
To blow it. 4 years to blow it.
4 years to blow it. That's exactly right. See, we're gonna blow it, but we're also gonna molest it. Right now, it's raping this country. I always thought people who didn't like Obama were crazy when they said it, and it was an exaggeration. But now I'm saying it.
So why can't we say we're the best?
You're right this time.
So I can't say.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you done that? Look at you.
No. What if we said it in Spanish? He's like been talking now about the Gaza thing for like a week, so we're all supposed to just accept this now? It's supposed to be normalized? But like, can I just point out that he should not be president? Like,
It's been a while.
25th Amendment, Senate leaders come in, like, no, you don't get to advocate. The American military is just going to seize land and banish millions of people from their land. That should be a non-starter, right? That we're not a democracy anymore, we're an empire. We just go around conquering land.
It's been a while.
Century or something like that. No, that should be utterly unacceptable. And every single headline should make that clear. But again, the judges are worried about being nullified. Congress is asleep. And the media's all worried about having their broadcast licenses taken. So nobody even identifies that what he's saying is utterly antithetical to any value that's ever been attributed to America. And so he then goes on to say, oh yeah, we're just going to find land in Jordan, land in Egypt. They'll go there. Whatever. We'll just get rid of them. Now, of course, the King of Jordan is like, no, we're not doing that. What are you talking about?
My greetings to you.
Jordan. Again, not filled with white people, so why would they get to decide what happens to them any more than Palestinians would? And so they're being very clear that we're not displacing all the Palestinians, we're not ethnically cleansing Gaza, but that seems to be very clearly what the goal here is, and basically nobody's pushing back against it, and so that's all fun, Sharon. What do you think?
I think it worked out before. Remember, there was a turkey dinner there and everything, and now there's a bunch of casinos. And they'll just give them some casinos and things, and then everything will be great. It's going to be a beautiful project. There's going to be pristine conditions there, and the people who are moved out are
Sister.
whichever you prefer. They'll be okay. Okay, we're going to share a little bit with them, give them something or another, some vegetables or something. It's going to be fine. This was the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life. And for the King of Jordan to sit there and have to play with this guy, okay? He said, we're going to help 2,000 children, we're going to
try to like kind of shift this child Trump's focus away from the ethnic cleansing? Who's going to give you
Long lost twin? Nope. I'm you after Italian cooking classes. Thanks to Synchrony Bank, with their great rates and no fees, I can officially make more than microwave mac and cheese.
Invest in you. Save with synchronybank.com.
all this beachfront property, waterfront property, as Garrett's son-in-law would say? He actually believes this. This is not a game. This is not a joke. He's going to name it after the Trump name will be on it. Okay, this is happening unless the world stops him. Now we're still waiting on that. What will the world do?
I don't know. We have this weird thing where, like, we understand that things were bad if it was long enough ago, but we don't now. But, like, if Hitler had been like, no, Poland's gonna be ours, we're not gonna buy it, we're just gonna take Poland, Poland's gonna be a peach, it's gonna be a diamond, it's gonna be amazing, we'll take the Polish, we'll send them some, like, you get that that was wrong, right? You get that Putin invading Ukraine was wrong. Not some Americans get that Putin invading Ukraine was wrong. You get that Israel utterly devastating the Palestinians. Well, some Americans get that that's wrong. Okay, maybe I take back my quote. There's been a lot of normalization of utterly unacceptable things recently.
We want to weed out the corruption, and it seems hard to believe that a judge could say, we don't want you to do that. Well, so maybe we have to look at the judges, because I think it's a very serious violation.
Okay, so this is the sort of stuff that Donald Trump just says and has said for years. And so on some level, well, can we really be surprised that he doesn't like a judge doing what their job is? So he's threatening them. Let's be very clear, that's what he's doing there. He's saying, if you rule against me, no matter how clear it is that you have to, that you're obligated to by the law, by the Constitution, by precedent,
I'm going to execute Caladog.
maybe you're the one who's committed a serious violation of if you thought you were going to go right, Donald Trump's making it clear that if you have a second go a full calendar day without Donald Trump's frugal ounce of sense, you're in the media, your services will not be required anymore. See, the Associated Press was apparently shut out of an executive order signing yesterday because of their refusal to call the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America. The stupid
facility. Teachers that Google Maps renamed the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America for U.S. users on Monday following an executive order Trump issued in January. Apple also changed Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America based on Trump's executive order. The U.S. Geographic Names Information System officially updated the name late Sunday. Microsoft has also made the name change on its Bing Maps. The Associated Press, which provides news around the world, now refer to the Gulf of Mexico by its original name, which is it has carried for 400 years, while acknowledging the name Gulf of America. The company also recently ended diversity-related hiring goals. In a memo sent last week, Google said it would no longer pursue hiring targets tied to representation. The company also said it would review its DEI programs and initiatives that likely consider to get rid of them. Quote, as a federal contractor, our teams are also evaluating changes required following recent court decisions and executive orders on this topic, the Google spokesperson previously said in a statement about the search giants' DEI policies. The other companies like Meta have made similar policy changes since Trump's re-election in January. Meta announced it would roll back its diversity programs and no longer have a team focused on DEI. The social media company also changed its content moderation guidelines and replaced fact checkers with community notes. What are you seeing? Well, you're seeing the lack of fortitude, lack of heart, the lack of care. But why should a corporation have any of that? You're also seeing what happens when corporations are entangled with governmental contracts. One thing all of these entities have in common, on some level, they have contracts with the government. And on all levels, they are connected in the scheme of governmental authority or oversight. And instead of standing up for what is right, they are deciding to let you know who and what's important to them. And it's not. So they put you on the chopping block. You, me, the ones who made them all this. Everything else was nothing. The government did not make them what they were.
What's up, buddy? B-movie? B-movie the book?
B-movie the junior novel, which is actually the American adaptation of The Alpha Deception by John Land. You know that?
But I also never read it.
Elaine McCracken and John Land actually get a lot of work.
Very pretty.
That might be the best way I've ever heard it put. It's rage bait. So, what do you think that means, Dad? What do you think the best course of action is if it's rage bait?
Don't fuck it.
That's exactly right. Don't fuck it.
Don't fuck it.
Because that's what they want you to do. They want you to fuck it.
Even if you want to fuck it. Especially if you want to fuck it, don't fuck it.
And guess what? Everyone's fucking it. Ow. Ooh.
You okay? What happened?
I don't know why. Lately, like for the past half a year now, my toes like to do this thing where one of them kind of bends upward. just kind of curls and cramps.
Might be just the way you're standing on your feet, or are your shoes too small for you, maybe?
No, my shoes are way too big. They're actually just the right size because I can still grow into them. I don't know what's causing this.
I don't think you're going to really grow anymore, but...
We should see the doctor. I don't think my growth discs are closed yet. Is my dick gonna get any bigger?
Nope.
Soldiers inside!
Are you having a problem with your size? Are you self-conscious about it? I don't know. I don't think I've ever looked. So, I mean, I remember seeing it when you were a baby and I was changing you back. But I think that's the only time I've ever seen it.
Self-conscious about my stream, but I have a very powerful stream.
You know, if you got a big dick, you probably have a powerful stream.
I don't usually use the toilet. I'll use the toilet unless I have an erection, and I'll use the fucking urinal. But I don't like the urinals because it doesn't matter what way I do it. It doesn't matter where I spray or how I spray, what angle. It doesn't matter if I hold my dick. It doesn't matter.
You don't have to be self-conscious about that. Penis.
Okay, yeah, but like, my stream is powerful enough to splash literally everywhere. It's never happened before, but someday I'm gonna accidentally get on the other side of it.
Be more careful. Try to slow it down a little bit without slowing it down.
by introducing hands tinted like a Bond villain, probably to stop him from doing a Nazi salute, with this 4-year-old child in tow. I mean, that poor kid, his dad literally runs SpaceX, and Elon took him to a meeting on federal spending. Dad, are we gonna get to see the rockets? No, son, we're gonna discuss budgets because I'm a shitty dad. I mean, everything about this event was so bizarre. Trump was sitting quietly for half an hour, retreating to his happy place, thinking about Arnold Palmer's giant doge. And I mean, and who thought cloning Stephen Miller was a good idea? I mean, is it for spare parts? I mean, they look like a before and even leaving aside this Renaissance painting done by the dog playing poker guy, it's good that we have Elon Musk here. We've been watching him slashing programs and shuttering agencies for a month now. We can finally ask Elon, why are you doing this?
If the people cannot vote on how they will be decided by their elected representatives, then we don't live in a democracy, we live in a bureaucracy. So it's incredibly important that the President, the House, and the Senate decide what happens, as opposed to a large unelected bureaucracy.
Wow. What? Wow. I mean, you see why this guy's a genius. You don't want an unelected bureaucrat running the country. It makes a lot of sense. No questions here. I do have one question, though. Isn't that you? I mean... Am I going crazy? Because it feels like I'm watching Drake sing Not Like Us at karaoke. Does he not know? Is having this one unaccountable bureaucrat in charge better than having those other unaccountable bureaucrats in charge? Because at least the others have to follow transparency laws. The only thing transparent about Doge is Elon's skin. I mean, his financial disclosures being kept secret. Doge is exempt from open records laws, and when someone on Twitter merely identified some of the people who work for Doge, Elon suspended their account and said, "You have committed a crime," which he tried to fact check with career officials at the FBI, but they're all working at a Panera now. So, Elon, I gotta tell you, I don't think you're being that transparent.
So all of our actions are maximally transparent. In fact,
I'm friends with the Grandmaster.
I don't know of a case where organizations be more transparent than the Doge organization. And I'm fully expecting scrutinized and get an organic probability exam.
Well, I did the exam and what an I don't want to give you a proctology exam. I just want to know what you're doing. Because another advantage of federal bureaucrats is that they can't have conflicts of interest, whereas you seem to have every conflict of interest. SpaceX has government contracts. Tesla is under government oversight. X is under government investigation. And his hair plugs are being investigated by the Department of No One's Buying This. You're basically a walking conflict of interest. Is that not a huge problem?
Well, all of our actions are fully public. So if you see anything, you say, like, wait a second, hey, Elon, that seems like maybe that's, there's a conflict there. It's not like people are going to be shy about saying that. They'll say it immediately,
Oh, good. Okay. If we see a conflict, we just need to say something. Hey, Elon, I noticed a conflict. No, nothing happened. No accountability and nothing matters. Great.
Nope. Oh, the Imperials only have 420 dudes left in this castle. Well, I've got a toke. The 420. My enemy only has 420 dudes left. Are you Baylard the Terrible? You remember what Baylard was, right? Baylard was the brother of the head guy in God of War. It's like the evil leader.
You're the lowest you've ever had for a launch. Did you manage to run a quality check on the O-ring seals around the main SRB?
It's such a weird situation.
So, while I understand that they needed some sort of footage to show the explosion, and it was relatively amusing.
Yeah.
I remember watching that
You remember watching the Challenger happen?
on television.
That was sort
It
of,
was a big deal.
Yeah.
So the Challenger was taking off, and everybody wanted to see it. So it was internationally broadcast. Everybody was fucking watching this awesome space shuttle going up into the stars to make us smarter and explore and give us more information. It's so great, and everybody, including the kids, everybody should be watching. What happened? I thought it was supposed to go up into space, but it just went up and went pop. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. Why is everybody so sad? Because there were 4 people.
wow. Yeah, they're just gone. And that was the epiphany of death.
Because there's live people doing the bravest, most excellent, wonderful thing that humans have ever done, and now they are no longer in existence. Within a blink of an eye, they were dead instantly. Nobody was in a thing that fell to the ocean or anything like that. When that thing popped, all of those lights extinguished right there. And I don't think it's a soul either. I think it is a light.
It's dying. It's going to use it again.
Baby. Hi. Ready. You're so ready. And your jealous sister is coming down to see why you're getting all the pets. Why is she getting all the love?
You want the bottle? Because Bela didn't want it. Now you
What's it now?
Now you want it.
Here you go. Forcibly.
Well, really dominated the big game. It's important to remember. The Chiefs were the only ones hitting dragged all over the field on Sunday. Just as we thought,
created by the guys who did Ren and Stimpy.
It is.
Just one more puncher. Nah, we'll pick on him again tomorrow. You're mean, Ernie. My life sucks. Stussy rat. Don't kill yourself, man. Every life is precious. Even a fat one, yo. But everyone hates me. God, and I love you. And so will everyone else. When you wear our new shirt designs by Stussy and John K. The really Stimpy guy? Yes, sir. It's like the 90s all over again. Old school, baby. Hey, it's Caspar, the unfriendly bear, the bully of the forest. Hey, it's Nordlinger and his magic chainsaw. Hey, that's you. You're famous. Gee, I wish I was as cool as you. You will be, Bobby. You will. Wow! Is that me? Surfing with Sony Pop. Gee. Kid, see where you from. This way. I want one. I want one. Get it. That's easy, Bobby. Roll over to one of our Stussy stores. Or hit us up online. Whoa! You mean I don't have to leave the house? Do you, kid? Jeepers. Wow! My insides are churning.
Is this puberty? Yeah, it's kind of nice. Very nice. This shirt's gonna kick your ass, buddy.
Seemed effortless at that point.
Because he has the Stussy shirt.
So John K. and who?
Stussy and John K.
With brand new stupid fresh gear by Stussy and John K.
Isn't Stussy?
I don't know who Stussy is
think
off
it's
the
a
top of my
brand.
head, but I know who John K. is.
Last time I checked, it was a clothing brand.
Okay.
Did you hear what Balenciaga did recently?
What is it, Balenciaga?
Balenciaga, it's cringe to me. It's another fashion. It's very clear. They made a pair of jeans that are intentionally dirty, messed up, and disgusting. Meant to look and smell like a homeless man.
I didn't know you could engineer a smell.
It's weird. I feel like they maybe it's just a cool thing.
I didn't do anything except I I might have shut the door too early, and I was behind it. So when it shut on me.
All right.
Yeah, but it's already a weird thing that I can open and close castle gates by myself, because those would be usually big and heavy. But the fact that I can close them hard enough that they close on me is really something special.
You don't know your own strength.
I guess.
Look at this, Dad. Yeah, just drop everything. Look at that.
You're such a good girl. You can talk, but I don't like the yelling. Talking is okay, but don't yell.
$100,000 in free plane tickets and luxury hotel stays from wealthy Turkish nationals and at least one Turkish government official.
Oh, shit! If you're free tonight, head down to party at the Turkish Airlines Lounge at JFK, because shit, it's about to be lit. You know what? I applaud Donald Trump for letting a blue city mayor off the hook. This sends a message. Donald Trump is not about being a Democrat or a Republican. As long as you're criminally corrupt, you're his people. Now, I'm curious. I am.
Hey!
What was it about Adams' case that convinced Trump to drop the charges?
As soon as Donald Trump was elected, Adams began a campaign for reprieve. Flying down to Florida to meet with Trump, to attend Trump's inauguration, the Democratic mayor declined to criticize Trump.
Oh, God. Trump really loves getting his ass kissed, doesn't he? This probably explains why all his suit pants have that little trap door on the butt like old-timey love underwear. To be fair... Now, to be fair, the Justice Department didn't say they let Adams off because he kissed Trump's ass. They had an even dumber reason.
The Justice Department memo said it reached this conclusion without assessing the strength of the evidence. Memo also said the case needed to go so Adams could devote his full attention to Trump's immigration policies.
Yes, of course. Trump didn't drop the charges so he could hold them over him for the rest of his term. Trump did it so Adams could focus on enforcing Trump's immigration policies. And now that Adams has the time, I'm sure he's bringing a new laser focus to it.
I can't figure the guy's name.
Well, what's his position?
I think he's Secretary of Treasury. Double check though, make sure. Hey!
Kevin Roberts is the leader of the
transparency in my government, but now I'm thinking perhaps some secrecy is for the best. Yes. Elon Musk is now in charge of all government hirings. You might be wondering, is there anyone who's benefiting from Trump's actions? Yes.
Breaking news, President Trump's Justice Department.
Right now, we're flying over the Gold Coast of America, and I'm signing a proclamation. Perhaps you could find that.
First of all, why do you fly around in a high-end hotel room? Second of all, define.
I'm not seeing that, Dad.
Okay, I don't know which guy, but it's one of the architects of it is in a position. I don't have time to look it up right now.
We're flying right over it right now.
setting up all of my people so they're as powerful as they can be before going into this battle, which is going to be difficult. got it. You played it long enough. So you're all committed. That's long enough. Oh, I've got it in. I fell in combat, so I have the battle still finishes even though I fell. So the I can fast forward the whole thing because now it's not up to me anymore. It's up to RNGesus.
Do you have the ability to convert people?
If your charisma is high enough and your reputation with a person but yes, you can also just try to convince them too. You can walk up to them and talk to them and be like, hey man, your commander is not worth your loyalty. Join me. If your charisma is high enough, you might actually just get them. No. I mean, it'd be fun if they got elected to be the youngest president in history. I don't know many people that I would be willing to vote for that are around that age group.
The troops of the North Vietnamese Army. Starbucks, known worldwide for you're enjoying your trip to the UK and it's fireproof and earthquake-proof.
I yield.
look.
Yeah.
The mysterious floating orb.
Ooh.
Please turn something on.
He's got it. Oh! Wow.
You're getting so dangerous, it's scary. Except he's trying to take, one of these motherfuckers is trying to take Omar from him.
Urology! Urology? That's
Urology!
That's my third to last middle name.
More information matters. We really like to eat donuts. We really like to eat donuts.
So, Gaza's kind of fucked.
Haha.
That's okay, they'll live. They'll find a new place to live. As they fucking should. After all, it belongs to Israel, and if Israel wants to give it back to America, you know.
You're funny.
Enjoy it, but the lyrics are incredible. They have a lot of dairy jokes.
Imagine not having food, but you do have weed.
You said it, and all I could think was like a little boy flexing.
How does it feel when you've got no food?
Wait, hold on, Billy.
You like that? We mixed a little bit of not tequila, teriyaki into the mix.
Don't look at this.
Mr. Bean?
No, this.
I was like, yeah, I know Mr. Bean. The little kid on the right looked upset, like, man, I can't believe we're begging to this kid right now.
And loving the music. Fucking hated these expensive clothes.
So great. Bro got the battle pass.
Who's this diva?
But this armor was $85.
Yeah, right, starts showing them.
This weirdly tastes like the Panda Expression.
It is, it's supposed to. We used great meat. rotate's good. If you take that one, it's like really high. Like you don't even have to upgrade it. I don't think it should just start off with 600 to 800 guys. Totally the opposite of Saniopia, where it won't get big ever. Like, yeah, we're a town. No, you're not. You're like a glorified village. No.
You have no idea how many times we had to say that when we were kids. What the fuck are you doing? I'm passing it. Yeah, pasta go cheap.
You should like go on a road trip.
To where?
What's
The journey.
No. I love driving. Work. Once in a while, I go straight out of the house. Up the mountain.
Basically its own thing. It is a video game. Very dangerous video game, but still epic.
There's 944 motherfuckers in Roate.
Might be dangerous if you're one of my fucking high school classmates.
Yeah, little kids that don't know how to fucking drive. Yeah. I passed my driver's test. I swear to God, a grown man, like a young man, with his father there, to read him the questions on the driver's test because he can't read. There are people driving that can't read.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
And we even asked him, like, how does he read, like, speed signs and important destinations? He'll figure that out. I don't know if he will. He's gonna come up to a road or a street he's never seen before.
You see, chicken thighs and Asian stuff is just perfect.
Yeah. Need some egg and rice.
We could do that.
I was tempted. I always feel tempted to make fried rice with it, but
We need more soy sauce.
oh, you need more?
No, I mean, like we need more upstairs.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fine.
You know what we need less of? Soy sauce people. You know, chiggers, chicken and rice.
They said Mr. Bean was a spoof too, but I disagree because Johnny English is the spoof.
Mm-hmm.
And people think, oh, he was in Johnny English, so Mr. Bean is spoof. No.
Bean is an original theatrical creation.
I almost thought you said
Right?
spook.
Oh, a spook? No, no. I
Are
mean,
you kidding? He's totally black-coated.
he's totally black.
No, he's not black, but he's black-coated. Yeah.
I'm running out of patience now.
We should run a little more.
How could you, Grandpa?
Oh. Everybody in the show just has disembodied feet.
Like, okay. Also, illegitimate love. There's always a waiting list. You can't even get a job interview unless you get on the waiting list.
Die, dog!
Because of that, they wait sometimes.
Die, you bastard! I'll tear your limbs!
Inside of me, so and opposition control over there. Back up another swell. Sure, yeah. Put my pitches licking. Looks like they may be out of guys. And even look at that, this last swell just walked right in through the gates. It was totally in place. Yeah, this is the last couple of guys. Look at my horse running around out there.
One horse.
it all on me. Oh no!
You're the attack controls, right?
Yep.
In fact, it's okay if you retreat.
Yeah.
I hate that
Can
you get down, please?
I hate that your men aren't smart enough to go, oh, I just need to open the
Come
gate.
on. Let's go and see the bank manager.
Sorry, sir. Oh, there's someone in the boat.
Right. Where's my card? Where's my card? Well, come on, McDean, we better get in there. Open it up, sir. Open it up. Get ready, McDean. That's it. Go, go, go.
Go, go, Gadget, cockhole!
Gadget, buckle kid.
This is serious. Oh, my goodness. Oh. He's got away. Quick!
Why don't you ever play with me, Mr. Gadget? I'm actually homosexual, Penny. You don't do it. I can be a boy if you want.
Wow. Seeing Western Empire reduced to just those last two cities is really scary. That's the last of the Empire. Just those last two cities and the castles that are around. And there's quite a few castles.
Right, as long as they're split up. Once they have no towns, it gets really hard for them to amass a real army.
Yep. That's what I'm doing right now, actually, is just focusing on taking the last two cities. Or it was the last 5 cities, but...
Right.
You're under arrest.
Horton here's who? He's humping it and dumping it.
Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Yo, man, you know what I'm saying? East side. You know what I'm saying? Where you from, homeboy? Strawberry Street. Hell, ninja, this grove. Oh wait, that's Flash Gordon and the Defenders.
Oh, Savior of the universe.
See, that song, also not copyright claimed, even though it is by the glorious Queen.
Oops. But I was also one of those guys where like, oh man, Rocky was such a good movie, and I'm like, why? I mean, it's not that I don't really like Sylvester Stallone. I just need to know why. Arm wrestling movie more. I can't even remember the fucking name of it. Demolition Man is still a great movie, no matter how much I fucking don't like the asshole anymore.
Oh wait, who was in Demolition Man?
Stallone.
Stallone, that's right. See, and that's a great movie. The best.
Acclaimed for his role in Boys in the Hood, Larry Fishburne is Officer Russell Stevens.
Lawrence.
I knew you'd come. There's a thin line between catching a criminal and becoming one. Deep Cover. Directed by Bill Duke.
God, that guy narrated everything. Is that Mel Gibson?
Yes.
So you're watching a trailer, right? You want to know what the movie's about? Well, allow me to explain. The name's Fallon. And I'm an assassin. Yeah, I know. You've already seen all the assassin movies and all their sequels, right?
You seem pretty unscathed.
Well, don't Bruce, easy. See, everyone's got a gimmick. Carnage Cliff, he's a butcher, specialises in severed heads and chopped off limbs. Mick and Mac, ex-Special Forces, turbocharged soldiers of fortune. Jane the Ripper, she's the honey trap killing machine. And Poison Pete, well, you can work that one out for yourself, can't you? And as for me, well, I make them look like accidents.
That actually does look pleasant. It stays
This movie is brought to you with limited interruptions.
I thought you wanted to go fast. No, you go slow in this movie. Stop being so mad. But it's Fast and Furious. If you're gonna act like that, you can get out of the car right now.
financial progress just about moving forward? Do you, or is it about moving towards something better? We help you on a unique financial journey. Because that's how you gain the power to reach your horizons. Wherever find your way with
Who's there? Oh, you scared me,
Oh,
Repair
we're
Guy.
watching Adventures in Babysitting.
Shit, no.
No. Mission Impossible 2.
Adventures in Impossible Babies.
Any oh yeah, Ray Stevenson. There you go.
It's off to a justifiable start.
Is it?
No, not really.
Nick Moran.
Every other action movie usually starts with a hot track.
His life is like this.
That's a bit disrespectful if you ask me.
I thought it was just transgender hate. Then they would get them periods. that's why we need Jeremy Maximus. Once again. It used to be a fucking republic. That's why it's so good. Because had turned it into straight up fucking democracy. Yeah, well, not a democracy. Beef. You know, all natural. Try to remember that throughout your life. All natural.
Special Forces Mac is British SAS, and Nick is a frogmouth from the other side of the pond. These guys are the best of the best, as highly trained as any soldiers in the world. They class Iraq, Afghanistan and Syria as being on their olibobs. They are bona fide war heroes, turbocharged soldiers of fortune. Well, when they're not bickering over whose nation has the greatest special forces, that is.
I'm just saying, we toppled down more dictators than you've had over.
Yeah, but nigga, we took out Bin Laden, Saddam, and don't get me started on Hitler.
Their tradecraft is second to none. Mick and Mac's speciality is making high-profile hits look like regular street crimes, the kind the police can't really be bothered with. The Special Forces bond is a unique one, something us normal folk can't really appreciate. And yeah, their views may be on other sides of the murder and mercenaries.
Well, if my aunt had bollocks, she'd be my uncle.
What does that mean?
Michael.
Meet Jane the Ripper. Now her tale is as old as time. She was an American army brat, raised in Japan, hated her stepdad, loathed authority, and ran away from home at 16. She spent the next decade...
Oh yeah, that standard story.
It's just so obvious.
But that's a story for another time. Jane lures in her marks in the most old-fashioned of ways. She gets them all hot under the collar, and when they least expect it, she unleashes the fury like a woman scorned. She's an expert swordswoman, and a right nasty bitch. The honey There's a rumour going round that she keeps her male victims' nether regions in a trophy case at home. If that's true, then that is a shitload of cocks in the cabinet. All the lads would love to shag her, but we're all too scared we never live to tell the tale. Here we have Finicky Fred, nicknamed after his scrupulous attention to detail, his fussy way of life, his fear of social media and a tendency to only eat beige food. He picks his targets at random from the telephone directory. He's what we call a test pilot.
You fucking took
trying out
Emma
new
Taddy's
inventive
back?
methods
Fuck
of
you,
killing
you fucking fuck. I'm coming back for you.
Most of Fred's inventions
It
are
feels like
complete
some of
shite.
them have this ability to
But in
build
the
a
late
siege
90s,
camp in
to
like
hide a
less
lead
than a
match
day.
fixing scandal, he came up with an ingenious way to take out an entire
Right away, and like, no.
I'm so close to Legetta, and it's only got 300 guys.
Who's that for this weekend, then, Fred?
Just take the
Like,
village.
I missed the
Why don't you just take
15 Rogers Avenue in Tilted.
Man.
A slick new boat, mate.
This is the landlord, Armando, the boss, Big Ray. He's a retired death merchant. Used to be a right vicious bastard, but he's happier behind the bar.
I'm glad to see you fixed that foreign shit. That was British. My sole motor was a fine piece of Italian meat. Fuck Europe. After Brexit. Best of British, mate. Try it.
What do you mean, fuck Europe? You're in
It's all
England.
right,
You
no,
aren't
no,
part
no,
of
no.
Europe.
They're an island.
It's becoming more and more common every day.
Yeah, but that's like saying Cuba is
Well, I've been
part of
doing some
America.
research, and I've found you can be completely non-allergic.
It's like Hawaii.
And only a fraction of a
Oh.
second later, you can
They're
be
not
severely
attached,
allergic to it. That's a bit like you, Pete, eh?
Okay. But they're on the same
As
tectonic.
in gravely allergic, like you will die from it.
As I think we all know what global is.
Well, one common trigger for this is a mere sticky plaster. It can be as quick as changing a plaster and the new one will fill it. I've just got to do one more field test to make absolutely sure. That's where Mr. Dorsey will do that.
What's the name of the hotel where the first Singapore sling was born?
How many letters?
7.
Fuck off.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Come on, man, help me out with this. You know you love your Kindle more than your wife.
Yeah, well, that's why I strangled the bitch, innit?
Charming, Ray. Maybe you can put your misogynist tendencies aside for 1 minute and tell me now.
But she never make it out alive.
Hey, Jane, how much you charging these days? Offering any friends and family discount?
Are you insinuating that I'm some kind of a skanky hooker? Or worse, that we're friends?
No, I back down, lads. We all know that Jane is a lady.
Insinuating you has this loose voice? I'm out of here. Got a 10 o'clock banging shit. Y'all miss spaghetti?
See you later, Jane. Bitches, man. So, Mikey, you still dating that model chick?
I'm not me, you know me. She's alright though. 26, body of an 18-year-old, brain of a 12-year-old. Right out on the street.
That one. A little bit different than last one, eh?
Yeah, then she turned out to be a date.
That's a bit harsh, Mac. We live in a tolerant society.
Alright then. I'm a lesbian.
I'd fuck it. Oh, you'd fuck anything.
So when she left you for me, was she the broken relationship was a bad thing, you know? Because one of them always is.
I think it was the other one. What was her name again? Bob, something like that. Charlie. Charlie, there you go. You can sound like a bloke.
Damn, you must have really pissed her off. She switched teams on the motherfucker.
Give it a rest. Like I've always said, women make you soft. Always remember the 3 golden rules. Never get angry, never get involved, and most importantly,
Never get cold.
well, I'll drink to that.
Cheers, Rob. Mikey, my boy.
And this is Milton, the most important cog in the machine. Milton's a born and bred New Yorker, but after seeing one too many Hugh Grant films, moved to London, he's trying his best to be a foppish member of the Mayfair gentry.
Oh, I
He's the
hate
firm's
it when
front
he
man.
does that.
He meets the clients.
I was down a rabbit hole of videos and Sugar did something and it accidentally shut the video off, so now I can't find it to finish it.
The kill briefs are delivered to us on an FX negative. Very mission possible.
Get down!
But before Milton came along, he had a manila envelope full of paperwork. It's too easy to leave lying around for those.
I mean,
less precise
you and I
things
both
of the
know that you and I both know that you and I both
You never
know
know the
that
time
it's
is,
your fault.
and they don't know we are. It's everybody sleeping better at night. All that cheeky bastard takes 15%. Mind you, Ray takes 25. And nobody says shit about that. Everybody secretly wishes they could kill Milton. He's a little loser. But ours worth being taken back. It's a shame, really.
So, the job went down well. And I had another job coming in this If you can get this job done by the end of play tomorrow, they're willing to double the fee.
There was a guy on TV the other night. Had a theory that nearly a quarter of all so-called fatal accidents were actually murders. That's ridiculous.
Like you! You were an accident too! And Bob's not my uncle. He said he was, but then he just touched me. That lady has boobies. Yeah! Again. Jeez. It's like they're passing them out now. Victors always get the rest of history, and instead of, you know, instead of mass genocide, you have, oh, we just relocate them. So instead of Trail of Tears,
you down! Run, you bastard! To hell with you!
What? You didn't go through there?
How about that? Painful? I don't think you really thought this through, did you, mate? So you could have easily placed yourself on top of that building over there with an M82 50 cal. Good line of sight, easy exit points. Or you could have rigged this whole place for C4. Got the job done shock and awe style. But no, you decided to surprise me on a not-so-silent motorbike shooting off a close-range weapon in every direction but the right one. You didn't hit shit, did you?
And they made sure he kept his helmet on so that they can use him for a different character in the movie later without getting another martial artist.
Because they need that stunt man for later.
That's right.
Come on, you little fucker. Listen, mate, I'm all for the extra training, but I don't think it's going to do much for you. That ain't going to love you much either. Now that looked very painful. Fuck you, Wilo. I'm telling nothing.
Wasn't gonna ask.
Don't worry, mate. No anything.
Don't even care. Oh, hi, baby. Are you the prettiest girl on earth? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Have a kiss. Have a kiss.
Hey, Bannerlord, don't get jealous.
The fuck are you playing with, Milton?
Hi, jealousy
Guess what?
puppy.
The double cross and Senate turned out to be a fucking setup. You heard me. Please tell me what's right with this. Who's the client? Nothing else fucking standard. Alright, will you turn the price to quadruple? And you better fucking stretch it or I'll stretch you. Milton, Milton. I guess this guy shouldn't have entered the alley so fast. He lost control of his bike and broke his little neck. Pretty common accident for you today. As for that car with all the holes in it, well, what do you expect? I'm an executioner, not a fucking evangelist.
She's a good girl. Even when she's got her frisbee in her mouth in a way that makes her look like a golem.
I know, it's so fucking weird.
What?
Just drop it. Just drop it. Just drop it. Just drop it. Drop it. No. Drop it. Hi, big girl. She's so pretty. She's so pretty.
Apparently, I don't know why, this is absolutely not necessary trivia, but the principal in the movie Lab Rats, played by Mile Flanagan, is the voice actor for Naruto Uzumaki.
Ah.
Believe it!
So if I wanted Naruto trivia, that would be significant.
Power.
If I wanted.
Yeah, but you do. Yeah, but you do want to know. I just start going off. But you do.
He was asking for it.
Yeah. You see, because.
From what I've heard, you and Ryan's respectful. And you said you never had any from Beth. Well, apparently you weren't really the one to see either.
What's the place saying? Maybe anything other than useless.
Yeah, we found them. Dead. Couple of junkies. DNA was splattered all over our apartment. I guess the moment they stole hope, they would drug overdose. But there's something that you should know. She was pregnant.
Talk about pregnant. Who?
It was yours. We were going to raise it as our own.
What's happening? So you have your own little perfect lesbian life together.
And what would be wrong with that?
Nothing. If one of you wasn't my girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. And what would you have done anyways? The right thing would have been to leave us alone.
Well, there you go. I would have done the right thing after all, wouldn't I? Who's this? New girlfriend, is it? Didn't waste much time.
I'm her sister, you dick. You know exactly how Beth described you. You fucking mess.
The prime suspects in the Beth Carpenter murder investigation have been found dead of a drug overdose. Brothers Craig and Hayden Sutton from Northampton both had history of drug problems and living criminal records. They were found dead on Tuesday morning.
Couple of smackheads rape and murder a young woman, then turn up dead of an overdose. Very fucking convenient.
A police spokesperson said that Miss Carpenter had arrived home and disturbed a burglary in progress. Beth Carpenter, a well-known environmental activist, was the driving force behind the closure of the Bimeadow nuclear power facility.
She was a force to be reckoned with when she wanted to be. Maybe she pushed too hard this time. Yeah, it's me. I need to cash in that favor.
Your movie continues uninterrupted after this break.
This casino right here, this is my family's legacy.
You about to have some fun in New Orleans.
I'm a donkey, we fight.
Your floor manager has been with you since day one.
Now without him, you feel back at square one. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our all-in-one hiring platform connects you with quality candidates, and you can easily schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from the Indeed dashboard.
Where did you get your degree from?
Well, I went to UCLA. I got my BA in business management. Welcome to our world of extraordinary hydration science.
Meet Liquid IV, sugar-free hydration, scientifically formulated with electrolytes, vitamins, and zero artificial sweeteners. Liquid IV, sugar-free.
Introducing new Oroxon Gel, the first FDA-cleared ED treatment available without a prescription. Oroxon Gel is clinically proven to work within 10 minutes, so you and your partner can experience the heights of intimacy. New Oroxon ED treatment gel.
You just can't beat a post-game burger at McDonald's, right? And you can't beat the Angel Reese special. All right, let's break it down. It's a quarter pounder with my favorite barbecue sauce, American cheese, crispy bacon, pickles, and onions on a sesame seed bun. Get the Angel Reese special at McDonald's. What are you waiting for?
All the most powerful world leaders are at the G20 summit.
Madam President, we have a situation. I'm taking the G20 by force.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
G20, rated R, April 10th, only on Prime.
The police dossier says the burglars free climbed up the wall to Beth's apartment. No mean feat. Then at the window, they crowbar their way in. Not impossible, but not easy. Once inside, these two scumbags thought it'd be a good idea to spark up and smoke some more crack. And then Beth comes on.
Would you like to watch something else?
Look how beautiful she is. Then these burglars decided to have their fun. So they rob her, rape her, knock her unconscious, and then for good measure, repeatedly stab her with a bread knife. So these two drug addicts did all this for a few household goods and what little money Beth had in her purse. Granted, this thing happens a lot. But something doesn't sit right with me.
Which one? The murder or the rape? Or both?
Traces of sodium thiopental found in her post-mortem blood work. Says it was prescribed by a psychiatrist to treat the patient's terramranophobia, the chronic anxiety of flying. Fear of flying. Since when? This must have been a pro outfit. Sodium thiopental might be used to treat phobias, but in my line of work, it's more commonly known as truth serum.
Hey, stop it.
These guys made her sing like a canary. Then they slashed her up indiscriminately to hide the needle marks, littered the scene with hair and skin samples from a couple of recently OD'd smackheads. This hit's got Mick and Mac written all over it.
His friends didn't know.
Fucking
know. But they did. They raped him.
Hey, Mikey. What you doing here, man?
Every night last night, was it? I just stay home.
You don't too happy, Mike. What's up?
Let me take a wild guess. Beth Carpenter. Found dead. Raped. Mutilated. Ring any bells?
No, of course.
Sorry for your loss, man.
Yeah. Sorry, man. Toxicology report shows traces of sodium chlorobenzene in the bloodstream. Prescribed by some quack she never mentioned, for a phobia she never had. But I can tell for a fact that you two swear by being them.
Yeah, so? What are you trying to say, Mike?
Someone's back was pregnant. There's no one I know. She risked endangering my baby by taking a bit of paper willingly.
Yeah, it was us. It was dumb. Why he didn't need to admit that? Because deny.
No, a rape is not part of the job.
Well, did they just make it look like a rape?
No, apparently there was semen in her body.
Fucking died.
Right, but that's the thing is he said that it was planted evidence from two other guys. But he was saying that the semen and the hair was matching two other people. It didn't match these guys.
I didn't hear him say anything about it not matching him. I heard him just say there was semen from two people.
She doesn't like actually sitting in the squat position, so she sat in it with something under her butt.
Found a chair.
Shit these boys inflicted. Best trained soldiers in the world, I know. But I'm not an army man. To me, these moves are predictable.
My jacket is in every action movie ever.
Yeah, it is. The fucking biker jacket. White guy from
Okay. It's a big fucking deal, man. Why you care so goddamn much?
She was pregnant, Mick.
Alright? We didn't know that shit. Okay.
We knew,
The
but
main thing for you, she didn't feel it. That wasn't even our sperm. We found 2 crackheads and we made them jerk off into a turkey baster. And we took that turkey baster. Shut the fuck up.
Nice. Oh, that's right, because they do. They commit a crime and make it look like a gangland crime.
We've been fucking at it for years. Mike, was that shit necessary?
Yes.
Can you just try to be professional about this?
Mr. Klein.
You know we never know that shit.
And who gave you the brief? Was it Milton?
Of course it was Milton. Mike, it was a standard kill brief. This was just business. And besides, you was already done with the bitch. You were already done with the young lady.
You're lucky I like you, man.
you're lucky I like you.
Stay the fuck away from me.
We were.
Both of you.
I was in the mindset that they were bad guys.
Get the Mac right. They may have been the triggers, but they didn't point the gun. I need to find out who ordered Beth's hit and why, and only that little rat Milton can tell me.
Take a seat.
No beating up Milton.
You wouldn't mind about it, would you? I've just had a phone call from Mick. He's at the docks. Nice, got his jaw wide. Feel free to jump in at any time and explain yourself. He's been pretty interesting.
Right? Even though you also got hit.
Negative.
You know?
No. I'm just phoning out about this 10 minutes ago, and I'm far from fucking happy about it. But if you've got a problem with this firm, you come and talk to me first. How many times I've told you? Don't
Take over command!
I love how they're pretending that gangsters get it.
He's supposed to be a hitman.
Well.
Right, and I love how he does. He thinks she's just innocent. Without realizing she probably took a bunch of money.
And nobody takes out an expensive hit on a person unless they've witnessed something. She could have just witnessed something.
People acting like, oh, she was pregnant.
Like, I'm sorry, she did something bad while she was pregnant.
No, but them acting like a tragedy of life of a baby matters. Like these fuckers just around. Like they asked Blank if he ever paid for the house.
He wouldn't have
people's tools unless you can put their shit back.
I tell people at work that you get to use my tools once. And if my tool returns, you use it again. One time. You do not.
We are the last generation of the analog world.
No, mate, there is not a fucking kill brief on him. But if you need one, it's Fallon. Go fucking kill him. End of brief. Write it down if you need to. If he gets to the
He
client,
does look exactly like Jordan Peele sometimes. It
Oh,
angers me.
Seriously, I can't unsee it now that I'm seeing it.
I know he's been in other movies.
He looks
too.
like buff Jordan Peele.
Like shit.
It's like I knew he was doing serious movies, but serious British movies?
That's who it is. Michael Jai White. Creed.
Oh no. I love it when people are surprised that there's a black man named White. And I remind them there's a reason for that.
Yeah, but not in Britain.
No, they do. They exist. They're usually as Jamaican English. Those are the ghettos in England.
So what did you find out?
Oh, and Outlaw Johnny Black. That's right. That was a great movie.
Disaster in Gulf of Mexico. Oil companies haven't exactly been favored by many governments.
Hang on a minute. Since when did the government care more about the environment than making millions?
Since an environmentalist became prime minister.
A bunch of bad action
I take it that current events.
including Dragged Across Concrete, which was absolute ass.
Okay, well, anyways, in the last 6 months, something changed. I mean, out of nowhere, Hancock got drilling rights to the coast outside of Northumberland. Beth got all this information from an independent source. This accountant named Archie Rudd. Rudd was feeding her all kinds of information, including
Holy
emails
shit,
from the
he's like the
corporation
black
to the Prime
version of
Minister
Steven
himself,
Seagal.
threatening her. Right before they were going to go public with it.
Some of the worst movies
Archie just stopped
of all
responding to
time.
her.
Yeah, still waiting for the money on that one.
He was in Congo?
Rudd.
He was in Congo.
Are you kidding?
Actually, yes.
Wait, that was you?
Oh, okay.
He's in Undercover Brother 1 and 2. He's in The Asian Connection with Steve Austin and Steven Seagal.
Dude, I was just making a bad joke. I picked the worst movie I could think of.
Yeah, I was amazed. I'm amazed to see this stuff. It's incredible. The remake of Black Dynamite. As we explained, all of the Creed movies. We were just making fun of Creed.
I can't remember Beth ever saying one good thing about
Blood and Bone, which was actually okay, but it's directed by Mel Gibson, so ew.
She was so happy with the baby on inside her. And she had lived close to her. I'm sorry that I took that from you.
Congo. Congo is, though, is one of his better ones,
And you
actually.
find out who blasted Beth. And you make me feel
You like that should tell you everything you
I liked Congo,
You
but
did? You liked Congo?
well, it's got Tim Curry in it.
No, you don't understand. We have an arrangement that you were bound to realize.
It's
And we do not pay for
It's
any
a
of
fun
the
movie.
work to date.
He's the only person I know in this movie.
Oh, the lady lead. I remember her too.
Laura Linney.
Yeah.
The Truman Show.
What do you want? I want a few simple answers to some very straightforward questions. What would the assassination of Ben Carpenter? No idea. You ever heard of defenestration, mate?
Defenestration is the act of throwing something or somebody out of the window.
Oh, wait a smart pun. Say Leonard. Not that you, Leonard Kent. Husband to Lauren. Father to little Ella and little Josie. Corporation accountancy specialist.
You ordered the head, Lenny. I'm sure the old fucking suicidal accountant takes a swan dive. You have to explain that blues on place. Ready for your fright, Mr. Kent? Jim! I told Jim he's a senior executive at the Bangkok Corporation. I'll tell you everything. Talk. You're gonna kill me whether I talk or not. After the week I've had, I'm not even sure about that anymore. Call it a crisis of conscience if you like. So why don't you start fucking talking and I'll keep you posted on how the old self-reflection thing plays out. Jim's here. Currently, he's in London. He's Twickenham. His father, one of the wealthiest men in Asia. The chief shareholder of the corporation.
Yes! We're about to declare peace with these fuckers.
I like that last minute grab.
Jim had me contact someone to shut him up. Beth Carpenter, well, we thought we just put the frightens on her, but she was a cunning little fox. She contacted Zim and the members of Parliament and threatened to expose the whole bride.
You don't blackmail these people. She gave us no choice, really. We even put a hit out on a contractor. Just to tidy up all the ends.
Yeah, it didn't go to plan, did it, Lenny?
No, it didn't. How do you know that?
It was me. Dummy. You're not as smart as you think you are you? Hey? Charlie Adams, why,
Because her involvement with Beth. We didn't know what she knew. What Adams said. The men were right to take up Beth.
There are no other assassin.
It was a specific in the contract. One person carried out all the hits.
All these hits.
Well, he didn't give me his name. Some American prick. Sounded like he was auditioning for a night club. Right.
Recorded all the conversations. Now you're not going to kill me, are you?
They might.
Kill you. Didn't even get any time.
He's still holding the position hard.
Yeah. We're still friends.
It's payback time, fellas. Don't make this harder than it has to be. And
Oh, it's already hard. I saw that when you walked through the door.
fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Grenade that motherfucker.
It's gonna be a big fiery explosion, isn't it? Like a shitty grenade. Yeah. Oh, that's closer.
Right, it was just a bit of bright
It was
fire.
a bright flare, like a grenade would be. Extra
fighting game. It's not my style.
All right, well, look, we've got a little bit of an idea, right?
I'm open to suggestions.
Now we don't have to fight.
I'm a finesse killer.
Never know. Might come in handy.
Adkins.
Well, he didn't really want to kill him at all. He was just like, that's why he told him. He was like, well, you know, I'm here to kill you. I don't wanna.
I don't think he did kill him. I think he just knocked him out.
Yeah, no, he just knocked him out.
But the guy he did knock out was like, I'm more of a finesse killer. Looking in his bag, it was just Adderall or Adkins.
No, it was Band-Aids. It was Adkins brand Band-Aids. He had a couple of Band-Aids in there. He didn't have any of his tricks in his bag. He went there totally unarmed.
That's right, he was saying that he was making poison combustible Band-Aids. Because this is a Grand Theft Auto London movie, you know.
I'm assured that this mess will be resolved this evening. But just in case your firm fails me yet again, do we have enough men?
We have more than enough men, Mr. Zen. You don't need to worry.
They were just looking for an excuse to giving a hot young chick a samurai sword.
Right. Like, screw it.
I told you we needed more men.
Mr. Zen, one woman is all you need to put an end to this. It's been a long time coming.
I am saying the same thing. My idol's going to be me more back instead of a katana.
Lock yourself in the other room. This won't take long. Oh, yes, you do, Michael. I'll do what you can.
If they end up having sex instead of killing each other, that's
Well,
what's
it's,
gonna happen.
it's funny, the whole thing, because it's like, the whole thing is still cheese. It's like spicier cheese than it used to be.
Right? It is actually trying for once. Because I was thinking to
No,
myself,
they've got better effects and stuff nowadays. So even though it's totally cheesy film, it's still they got a couple of people that know how to film it, do the right cuts and stuff. So it almost looks like they're fighting.
it does. It feels like a Steven Seagal movie with better production value. But it's,
There you go.
It's still a Steven Seagal film. Except Steven would never have a powerful woman in the film.
God damn it. Look at how weak they are. What the fuck?
War 2 is an Aceride puppet.
It's time to butter the toast, Michael. And if you're lucky, I'll let you lick their knife.
So terrible.
That was really bad.
It's like,
her say that.
did she come up with that line? Did she like insist on having some sort of a corny catchphrase or something?
I did. I always fucking kill you. I begged Milton to let me go and kill all the
very highest level, you go to your pregnant ex-girlfriend, Beth Carpenter, murdered.
My deepest condolences. It was just business, I can assure you.
So you had a rather innovative piece of theatrics conjured. You know, think about it. In my bed. I'm straight up mad at you.
Wait! I've been given the green light from you to worth £8 billion sterling.
Samurai sword, bro. A shotgun.
Saying goes, if a man's home is his castle, then his pub is the battle. Ray, why don't you call the team? Get them back here.
It's not all that blood.
Well then, whose is the rest?
Some bloke named Atal Zim. Your client.
You fucking idiot. Do you realise what you've gone and done?
Milton set us up, Ray. He hired some rookie assassin to take me out.
That is absolute poppycock. Ray, I'm insulted that you would even humor him on this. I am a professional, and I...
Triple the price of all jobs if we can ensure that the trail is wiped clean. We need your man disposed of
I broke through the rules for a minute there.
I'm sorry. It was greed. Good old-fashioned greed, honest to God. And Mikey, I regretted it at the moment that I did it. But they would have pulled the job, and it was a fortune for all of us.
Guess we all make mistakes, don't we? There you go, mate.
Oh, he's handed him the
Oh,
Band-Aids.
Mikey. Oh, you're a darling. I say to you.
You told me there was only one man because you needed me to take out the accountant, didn't you? Because you knew I would never took out Beth. That's why you let me think I took out all the marks. Easier to clean.
I'm sorry. I really am. Is this right, Ray?
I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Gray, is it Milton?
Oh. Yes. Nothing but the best. Old bean.
Fuck me.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh, I spent a long time getting straight to the top of you something without a second thought. Blame you, Ray. Find out for what you've done. Yeah.
better?
He's slowly thinking, look at the film grain
No.
on
I
the
thought
fucking promo
I thought
cover.
it was the one where he goes to the Indian temple and it was in China, where they were in China at the beginning.
No, I do know what you're talking about. Yes, Tiananmen Man. That movie is also absolute horrid.
Tiananmen. Oh yeah.
Why did we
Totally
watch
blue.
that?
Sturgeon.
Why did we watch what?
The movie.
What movie? Do you even remember? Do you even remember what movie it was? He said it multiple times.
24 Hours to Live?
Nope. No,
Hitman?
what was the name of the movie? What was the name of the movie, Mom? You
I
got half of
don't
it right. You got
know.
half of it right. There is a man in it. It's called Accident Man. Look at that fucking thumbnail. I should have known it was bad the moment I looked at that.
Why did we accidentally watch
No,
this?
there wasn't an accident about it. I
You
saw
did
it.
this on purpose?
The trailer looked so good.
Oh.
And I actually did like some of it. Some of it was fun.
You did that on purpose.
Hey, it could have been The Condemned with Stephen Austin. Do you want that?
No.
This is worse. Steve Austin is worse. Hey, yeah, there he is.
Please don't.
He's actually a WWE wrestler, Mom.
Please no.
It's a documentary.
We know who Steve Austin.
You do, you know. I was worried you didn't.
Will be set free.
Oh, please don't.
And that's the bottom line.
We're just
because
watching old movies.
Your call has ended. If you would like to continue speaking with Steve Austin, please take more drugs.
Click.
Money talk. I know what you want to, and you're gonna do it.
This trailer is all over the place. I love it.
The end of your rotten, self-pusher.
You make sure to work your butt a little bit more. Be a little blacker.
Did you hear her? She was creeping on that white boy. Like, are you sure you're not just a little black?
Let me see you crawl over here, you black trash.
You want me to crawl?
What are you doing? Put that down.
You want to spit on me and let me crawl?
Someone posted, it's the anniversary of Clockwork Orange. Happy Black History Month.
Oops.
And now from Gorilla Pictures and
I'm really
American
sad
Family
because
Racing,
if Google doesn't have like Black History Month down, am I gonna remember when it was on its own?
Yeah, you would. You should. Hopefully.
When is Women's History Month?
Women's History Month is March, I believe.
Are you gonna Google it?
Yeah. Women's history. Oh, come on, be March? Yeah, March. Fuck yeah. Was right. Bam. Get it? Because marching for women. I'll tell you later.
Women's Day is March 8th. But
Yeah.
sure enough, it's been removed.
What has?
Women's Day has been removed from the calendar.
That's so great.
Saturday, March 8th.
Right, but it's not
It's
on
been
the
removed from the Google
straight
Calendar.
Google Calendar from your face.
Well, I wouldn't really trust Google Calendar anyway because technically every day is a holiday of some kind. Right now.
That's not what's happening though.
No, but the fact that it was saying there's no holidays on March 1st. International Pig Day.
Okay, but for example, the 17th of February is President's Day. Yep. And the 14th is still Valentine's Day. And March 17th is still St. Patrick's Day. And March 9th is still Daylight Savings Time. And April 15th is still Tax Day. And April 20th is still Easter Sunday.
Yeah, they're saying there's no holidays on April.
So my calendar for March says that March 9th is Daylight Savings Time. And March 17th is St. Patrick's Day. No, like it has a little mark.
Yeah, it has a blue mark. When I went there, it wasn't there.
Okay.
I had to click for it to finally go, oh yeah, there's a holiday.
I don't know, my calendar app just has marks on those days that say it has a holiday.
Monday is a holiday. Oh, that's Sunday.
No, that's the day of Christmas.
No, because he resurrects days later. He doesn't resurrect the next day.
Who does he resurrect?
And
What?
he's supposed to be crucified on Friday and rise from the dead on Sunday.
I don't know. I guess when I was a kid, I found that more amusing,
On the
less
third-
amusing.
The third day after his crucifixion.
Yeah. Good Friday. Easter Sunday.
Easter Monday is not a federal holiday.
No, just a Sunday.
No, right, but it was saying on Google Calendar that it's Easter Sunday and Easter Monday.
Oh, we're getting extra Christian. It's like extra sour cream. So we're just making sure that America's really fat with white. Real extra fat for white.
The only countries that celebrate Easter Monday, Italy, all of it, America, as of right now, is fine. So why would they have it as a holiday?
Any of the Christian Catholic countries celebrate it, but the Catholic.
My friend has a red 75.
this van. Apparently, a running version of it is like 40 grand.
You should just get this wagon working for you.
Yes.
What van?
This VW.
Oh, the little brown bus?
Yeah. They want $6,500 for it. It doesn't get out of first gear.
Well, at least they still have Mother's Day. They didn't get rid of that. And surprisingly, some good wine.
Guarantee you that'll be off soon.
Yeah. Donald Trump will sign the fucking executive order shutting down tomorrow. But hey, at least we renamed a body of water that we don't own that's had its name since before the USA was a thing.
Oh, that's a good point. Someone's saying nobody's freaking out at the fact that Independence Day is in December.
Really?
July 4th, 2025. No show.
Maybe that's just a. If you're an American, you already know better.
And like, we don't need it recognized. Like, what about, so is Women's Day also no need to worry about it? No. Don't celebrate that. See, I feel like there are days that deserve a little spot.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, if I could figure out a way to get that thing paid for, how would we get it towed here?
Yeah.
Where would it be?
Well, the first place we would put it is in one of the spots in the garage. So
In the garage?
In the garage. I've had the tow truck driver park cars in there numerous times. Usually when our address comes up, there's a particular guy we call MTR that'll just pick it, and he usually wants to have more eyes on the trees or something. Because his kids are fans. The kids want me to make new decorations in the house and make it like Instagram. But, yeah, so you call MTR and they get you the tow truck driver. You park it in the driveway, park it in the garage. In the garage is easier if it, well, you said it doesn't, it's automatic and it doesn't get out of first gear.
I don't know. They said in the description that it doesn't get out of first, neutral, or reverse. Like it won't go into second, third, fourth, whatever.
Okay, but it does go into reverse and forward and neutral. It just doesn't go into second, third, fourth.
Right.
Okay.
So theoretically, we should be able to maneuver it around after it gets off the tilt. But we wouldn't be able to like drive around town. It's kind of an expensive problem.
Well, and that's the thing, and that's the reason. If it does go into the forward and reverse gears, then we can have them put it anywhere in the car, and I can just pull it into the garage. So that it's probably in the corner, and I can pull it into the garage. I mean, it would probably require either pulling and rebuilding the transmission, or finding a different transmission for it, or finding a totally different motor of transmission. I've been told Subaru, I've actually seen a guy do a Subaru engine. All the way to California. Ah, she's just above the threshold, 39. Except for family, 30 is minimum before I kick him. So he's 32, she's 31, so we're both like fucking 30.
Right, I will. I'll keep them if they've got like 38, 39. Once they go to 31, it's like, oh,
This younger generation that's coming in is getting cheaper for me to use, so it's like they're liking it.
What?
Oh.
He's talking about the video game. He's not talking about real kids. That's what I thought too. I thought you were talking about Gen Alpha or Gen.
Oh no. Some crazy hoe here is like 52 at this point, and she's starting to age, and she's killed most of her enemies of her generation, and there's only a couple of guys left in my army that are from that generation that haven't died of old age or in combat. So I'm seeing a lot of these younger generation pop up as the new leaders, and a lot of them aren't as expensive for me to use, and I know how it feels. It's like they grew up knowing that I was just part of the world, and it's not so bad. It's not how they're fucking used to it. Like they're desensitized. They know that if I capture an enemy, I'm going to take their head. So they can hate me all they want, but they still have to respect me. It's kind of weird.
I heard the mechanic goes that if the dad hates you and the kid hates their dad, then they can't help but like the people that their dad hates.
Because they built the AI and put all these elements into it and just kind of let them smash into each other, like Tom was just saying, and created interesting combinations. So they let it go. Okay, this is fun. So this is exactly like a teenager would have actually done. Holy shit.
If you hate him, then that means he's awesome. That's not what that means, son. He is a bad man. Yeah, that's what they all say about misunderstood.
He likes to kill everybody. So do you. Yeah, but I only kill my enemies. Apparently, you're one of his enemies too, so I think you need to watch out. I'm gonna go join the Kuzats.
What would you like to watch? Another Walking Dead? Okay, yeah, we can do that. I mean, I don't know why you would want to watch that. It's really fucking bad, though.
Weirdo. Yeah, it's just one of the most popular television shows of all fucking time.
It's called Ass. It won 9 Academy Awards.
That's all it was for 90 minutes.
That movie is actually ass, though, and I would still watch Ass.
It won 8 Oscars that year, including Best Screenplay.
Did we watch Venom: The Last Dance?
The new one?
This is annual reminder, periodic update our legal terms. Oh no.
You can't watch this without updating legal terms. It's sexy.
Thing on track. Yeah, okay. I didn't actually hit accept. I went into the list and I looked at it and then I just backed out. I didn't actually hit the accept button, so I think everything's fine, but excuse me, you didn't specifically offer us your soul. We kind of need that.
Here.
Oh, wait, no, we saw that one. Why is it
Must have found the new dance.
announcing it?
Did he eat the last one?
Wait a minute. I swear we watched this, but I'm having trouble remembering this.
Sexy Chris Kattan there. These are the jokes, kids.
These are the jokes, kid. I would have had something if I didn't have. I would have had something.
See, now that I had to go take Omar back, I think I need to take Varcheg.
Wow, which has just been claimed by the Vlandians of all people.
But I also got to go back here and take Balgard again. And actually, I think I want to wait until another nation takes it, because I don't think we're going to fight the rebellion.
Yeah, it's officially its own little clan now, the Poles clan.
Might.
I love that so much when they're like, we want to be recognized, and if you do, you leave them alone long enough. They're like, fine, fuck it, you're a thing now.
Yeah, no, they can be a thing, and then if I talk to them, I can declare peace with them. In fact, maybe I can just do this.
We didn't make this.
My kingdom for a kingdom.
It sucks because they don't have more than one fief.
Right. And that's one of the reasons it's so easy to make peace with them and want them to just not fuck with you until you're ready to crush them.
They're like, okay, let's make peace.
Nope, they're not showing up as a nation.
Existing but not recognized.
Yvlandia is still 10,000 strong. Sturgis coming back at a nice neat 8.
Someone there? I'm gonna tuck up off the E3. You're in a big spot near this cutoff. Does anyone copy?
Loud and clear there, friend. You by mile marker 65?
How did you know that?
Because I'm the one who set that place up. My name's Logan. To whom do I have the pleasure?
Serena.
Okay, Serena. How can I help?
They were following you. I saw this place and came inside.
Serena, don't you worry. My partner's on that route right now. Desert Fox the polar bear. We got an SOS off 65.
You like this, Mom? You will be begging for accident, man. No, God.
Clayton, you copy?
I think I'm gonna take our check. It's either that or fuck with the sturgeons here. And I think I just need to take Valandia out of
Coming
here.
out there to get you myself, Serena. Just sit tight. Lots of doors.
That's where I'm going.
On my way.
Going over there is it's like putting your back against the wall of your enemies. Oh, and if the Acerite hit for no reason too.
Yeah.
Hang on, Serena. Hang
Then
on.
they come in and they
Getting
took a couple
closer.
things. They took this while I was over there fighting fucking Britannians. And then look, see, the Atlanteans took that and I just knew it was going to go like this again.
Too many. Not going to hold.
Wait. Wait. What's your 20? We got an SOS at the feed bag.
Did you see that? One of the caravans is actually from that city that we were just looking at in the Acerite territory. You go all the way out there.
Almost there.
Faction, Asgar's rebels.
Stay with me, Serena. Serena! Serena! Serena!
It's a trap, dude.
How do they not see that it's a trap? Like, come on. How do we not hear the zombies snarling and gurgling and crunching and why didn't the zombies immediately charge him when he entered the room screaming? I don't know why seeing them strupping up through the fucking road angers me so much. Yeah, we've got horses.
We just build so fast now.
Charge right.
We have our. If I can have.
Are you the man who's trying to help that woman?
If I can get 2 trebuchets up without one getting destroyed, I know it's not going to last long at all.
Our condolences.
And you are?
Virginia. Folks call me Jenny.
What do you want?
To help. We've been watching you. Listening. We want the same thing you do, only bigger and better. Together, we can get from yesterday to tomorrow.
What else do I remember her from? Oh. She's. Fucking. Assistant lady. The superhero show. I can't think of the name. freedom guy. What was fucking...
Oh, that's right. That's
Don't
right.
worry.
Homelander.
Yeah, Homelander.
And I forget its name, but yeah, the boys.
The boys. She's the assistant lady in the boys.
I was wondering. You're right. I was like, I swore I've seen her Psycho Face.
In other Psycho Face movies.
Psycho Face.
Show me pretty Psycho Face. Yeah, you got Psycho Face.
Oh, I love it. Made an oil pump.
Make a little gas tank. Ugh, that was dangerous. You don't want to do a stream like that.
As long as he lugs it quickly instead of pouring it, he should be fine.
Oh, that's fair.
Don said we're running 3,000 gallons ahead of schedule.
We can do better.
Louisiana, we have no place to store it.
Sharon's due back with the tanker tomorrow.
Well, I hope so, because my tour of duty here at Tank Town is going a little longer than expected.
Tank Town.
It's not that bad.
Every morning I wake up, my pillow looks like the Shroud of Turin.
Well, I like what we're doing here. I don't mind getting my hands dirty.
Dude,
It's
Rose
not
was
my hands
freaking
I'm
out
worried
because they
about.
were
It's
proving
everything
that
else.
the Turin Shroud was probably never existed.
I think you heard us talking about it.
Sarah, is that you? That's not her rig.
Yep, this is happening right now.
After all that grind.
Is there one? I mean, even the moments that I'm thinking of that are like, well, they had some serious going on there. No, because then he had sucked his dick.
It immediately loses its serious bite.
Yeah.
What's your ETA?
Then you think maybe when the base gets blown up, but watching
Fat Michael Moore.
Moore walk in with the dynamite strapped to him.
Come on! Hot dog in his hand. He's off the road. Yeah. There, you're right. There is no serious part of the film. Oh. The film actors skills
are pussies.
That's the serious part? Yes. That's the most serious part.
Yep. You got your dicks, pussies, and assholes there, Chuck. Yeah, that's the most serious part of the movie. I had to reason it out too because I thought about it. That was the first thing I thought about too. And then it was like, well,
shit I gotta live
all right, the whole movie's
the
like
one
that.
thing
So what is?
I can't abide with is that I killed polar bear for nothing.
Nope, the whole movie.
You I can live with.
See, that's a clock, and it's easy to fire, easy to carry, extremely accurate and reliable. Left and right-handed. Oh.
Is that a Glock?
Yeah.
Is that a Glock?
Yes, that's a Glock 19.
That was the Smith & Wesson, right?
No, that Glock is an Austrian company. So
We should be putting it out.
the Smith & Wesson is that one. That's a Shield 19. That is only right-handed. So to be able to go and check the chamber and make sure that there's nothing in there, leave it open like this, you have to actually
happy
use
to
that.
see you, Loki. That's what you were expecting.
Unless you're really strong with your left hand and finger, and I'm not that strong.
You decided today was the perfect
But
day to
it
stop being
still
an asshole.
feels good, shoots straight. Reasonable firearm. Like your mom was saying, she put it up there. Sitting over there needs it. Okay. I've got these magnets in my cart.
Consider that a friendly warning, in case anybody's got an achy trigger finger.
Like up underneath the Eeyore toy.
Yeah.
So let's just walk away and go our separate ways.
Maybe under the weed box.
Our people want no part of this shit show.
The problem there is, the show must go on.
You just won't
And
play on
they
stage.
can just put the
Glad you had your fun.
the magnet
We both know how this
in
ends.
the shelf above it,
Do we?
and then
Don't worry. We had
you
the
just
chance to kill me.
magnetize this part of
Didn't
it
take it.
to it. So it would just be
None of that's about to
sitting
change now.
over there, facing the wall at all times, and then Dylan would only have to turn around and grab it.
He may be a good shot.
Or like
This is one you're not
Grab
gonna
it
take.
McLean style.
Over there, yeah. And it would just be up against the wall and ready for a grab.
Well, unless you have to.
I do not need two of them sitting right here. The only reason this one was sitting here is because I was out the other day, so I had it on me. Just set it there when I got home instead of putting it back in the bedroom where I've been keeping it. Is the Glock usually just stays out here, and then that one was sitting on
When
my
you're right, you're right.
dresser.
We ain't here to make our iron bark. And I ain't here to take over the oil fields either. I'm hoping you'll listen to some reason. Stop what you're doing now, or you might get to the point where you can't undo it. What I did to Clayton got him killed. That's something I gotta live with.
Hey.
Something I regret every day.
Hey.
The moment I saw him in my rear view. The moment I could have
Thanks
stopped,
for your help,
done the
stranger.
right thing.
We haven't met properly yet, have we?
The moment I
What
didn't
is your name?
He's right, man. You don't want to live with this on your conscience. You know what? You want me to be reasonable? I'll be reasonable. The kids can go. If you two get to work. That's a reasonable trade, don't you think?
You're gonna need a car and some gas.
We can spare a few gallons.
We're not leaving.
We can help.
You're leaving. Convoy's at the rendezvous. Remember where that is? Good. Skedaddle.
What about the rats?
We'll take care of them. Just be safe.
They're starting to build up outside.
We're coming. I just need you to stay calm, okay? What's your name?
Safe for me to say.
You're gonna be okay. We're coming to help.
Are you really?
Really what?
You said coming to help?
What's your name?
The inevitable.
We're on our way. Just do what you gotta do to stay safe. Morgan, Al, if anybody's listening, we really use your help out
Sorry,
here.
you're getting out of your car.
Broke
They ran
down
out of
because
gas.
they ran out of gas. Yeah. They didn't mention it before. He would have been worried about being low on gas as well as him telling us about it.
The fire's too big. The smoke doesn't drop and the flames will.
Handle all their problems
Get
last
back to
week.
work. They're making it insane.
Yeah, where's the fire?
Don't waste time. I think it's all standing in.
How much to lay some real fuel? What the hell is this gas for?
The point is, they are going to help. It's not
gonna be one person at a time. It's like mom and pop crap. Just makes people think they have a chance. I am here to thank you.
What's that
Come back, I gotta go. He wasn't answering, so I'm gonna do it myself.
One of my favorite songwriters.
Oh, you did get there. All because all because stupid is breaking. I'm doing what I'm doing because of it. So you really want to help? You really want to make a difference? Close, very close. Walk away!
We're not interrupting. You guys have to get out of there. Now.
What the fuck you want me to do with that? I'm already broadcasting.
We need our weapons!
Oh, I see.
Someone deal with the dude! Hey, we need our gun. Right, you need the gun, man. No, we need the gas to do what we're doing. We need to be alive to do what we're doing. He's right. The tanker. Right? The tanker will hold us over.
He's right.
Nope. He's critical. Help me get this thing down first. Don't just stand there, kill it!
both should have done.
Yeah, no shit.
Should have taken the horses. But that's okay. I don't really need any more horses right now.
It's okay.
Why did they run?
You're at a truck stop. Look for CB.
Like,
It's going to be connected to a generator. Turn it on. Broadcast where you are.
do you know where the lap table
Do you copy?
My brother had it.
Did he go upstairs?
I don't know. That's all I can say.
I'm gonna go ahead out here and take Revel.
God, they used the Wilhelm screen.
Yep, I think I've got enough guys for it. We're gonna find out after tonight. Well, it's always nice to hit that because usually I'll get a couple of troops out of it right away, and then whatever prisoners I have, I get to convert to troops for free, like the next day. So it is pretty useful to do. Also, after that city is ours, it reduces the loyalty drift in the area, so we do better.
Right.
And it increases my reputation with the so I mean, it's a win for so many reasons to just remember to sneak out the hideout.
I don't know.
I even have a skill that allows me to see hideouts 30% farther away, which is huge. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it's fucking huge.
You know this guy?
Are you there?
This is
I gotta kill them all with a fucking 6-shooter.
Yes. How did you know?
figure that out already?
I'll hunt you down!
It's not cocked anymore. Whatever.
You show them!
Please show them!
No quarter for the Swaven!
He got there too late. She shot
Happened
herself
there before.
anyway.
I'm sorry.
No, he made it.
No,
But
I
that's no
know.
reason to throw this
Alternate
all
ending.
Oh, okay.
We
Totally
helped
shot
people.
himself anyway.
They help people. Hard to get bigger than that.
The Ballad of Buster Scruggs, where he told the woman to kill herself if the Indians won, and she did, and then he turned out to survive,
Alicia?
and she had still killed herself.
If she did, she thought we're all gonna die.
Alicia, okay. This is Victor. I was hoping you were the same.
I was.
Duh.
What happens to people, people? Sometimes they're not. I wasn't gonna just listen to someone die over a wonky.
Oh. Rub it in.
So some food,
Rub it
baby.
in, why don't you?
Not bad. I like the Phoenix thing. Told you.
We should stay. We'll find it. Place I'm from, there are people who I couldn't be with anymore. I was trying to get out. That's why I ended up here.
Man, you suck at storytelling.
Right, God. You worried they're gonna catch up to you?
They're not gonna bother you anymore. Let's go.
I was at a place and there were some people there and I did some stuff.
Yeah, and then the fucking zombie apocalypse hit. Let's go.
Special kind of. Excuse me. See, Jewish people, that's what this show needs.
Job's done. Or orcs.
Yeah! Job's done. This show would be a lot funnier with orcs.
It's worse than
It would be a lot better. For a piece of the kingdom.
For the king.
For the king.
Not so much. But we couldn't have cleared the place without him. They're the people we help.
I think someone's prowling.
And here's the other fuckers. The other
Put the guns down, boys. You heard me. It's enough of this horse shit already.
Said we were gonna take it all.
Yeah. I thought we needed to.
You said this would be the ticket to the promised land.
And it is.
It could be. Would you put the guns down?
Why would you have guns
Easy, you'll need to find some.
It's devolved into Red Dead Redemption. It's no longer a zombie movie. Man, this is a terrible spot if you can just get shot down at like this. Alright, now you can give us all your stuff.
And Homelander lady.
Yeah, wait, she ordered the death of that old guy? Why'd she even recruit him? Just to kill him? Great, she's awesome. Well, Dwight looks really weird with
killed
a
him.
beard.
We had to. We do this kind of thing for a reason, and we don't do it lightly, man. Rio revuelto, ganancia de pescadores. We all know Logan was a liability. He couldn't be trusted.
What do you know about us? He was pretty chill.
Well, you're not exactly hermits. We've been watching you for a while now. On and off screen. We like what you're doing. So much so, we think there's a way we can all help each other. Biggest weakness in your operation is that you think too small. Your convoy works. Mostly. Mostly don't do it, does it?
Who are you to tell us how to help you? Excuse us if we don't take tips from the killer.
Think of us more like pioneers.
Pioneers.
Yeah, that's worse. Those are confirmed murderers and rapists.
Settling everything. Where? No different than what you're doing on your outpost. You know, so the poor guys catfish. The 100 people were nearly back and they got to the distance. They're looking for you. You have to go everywhere
What you know about this
you
sweet
need
place?
someplace to brew, don't you? You can help you find that. The broker to deal with Logan to help us expand the you help us keep this place going, there is no telling what we can offer each other. Together.
You can take that offer and shove it straight up your teeth.
Poop shoot. She said poop shoot.
Well, that makes you all much less essential.
Now, why would you put yourself in front of all of the gunfire?
Like, do we believe that her clothes would be this clean?
Right,
Like, she's the boss, I guess.
it's not suspenseful, it's filler.
Wait,
There we go.
I can stay. Let them go. I hope you make it know how.
We can get out of this, Lou. We've gotten ourselves out of work scrape.
Shut up, bro. You're out in the open and they have assault rifles.
The jokes are gone. This way, we can keep everyone going. We can keep them alive.
Well, that sounds like a deal to me.
Give them time to get fast.
We can do that. expanding one of a hard time finding us.
Hi, baby.
That's right. We're watching Walking Dead. That's what we're watching. This is Walking Dead. Come on, get hyped. Get hyped. Yeah. Yeah, Walking Dead. Walking Dead.
Hyped.
Hyped. Totally hyped.
Hyped for Walking Dead.
It's so unenthused. What, you don't like Walking Dead? No.
What? You don't like cum flavored jelly beans?
That would be a good bean boozle. Is it crispy lemon or is it piss? Oh god, yeah, that's piss.
Why are these the options?
Her name was Janet.
Is it coconut or is it
Sugar.
cum?
You're
North
such
Carolina
a brat.
originally.
Why are you such a brat,
We have met in
baby?
Raleigh.
Wow, the old camera they're filming on has more color than the entire
I'm a
show
sticky
ever
guy.
had.
She hated the
Okay,
water.
that was not okay.
You know,
It's not
she hated
okay to bully mom.
She still didn't have the heart to tell me I wasted half a paycheck running that damn boat for our day.
That's what she does, though.
Her family was
I know, but
there
I was in the
and,
middle of trying to do something very delicate. She just
My
like
brother.
jerked her head at me.
Like, hey,
small
you know,
ceremony, you know.
she could be jumping on you.
That was all right with us. I didn't sleep. I mean, really sleep. Good 3 months. He wanted to be a dog.
Remember that one Nick Cage
Yeah,
movie, Pig?
He played
And we
baseball.
actually thought it was just going to be him sitting around the
He was
house
terrible.
and eating and drinking and being a slob. I kind of wish it was just that.
Oh no, I knew it was
Love
gonna be
comics.
John Wick with a pig.
With the pig? You did? You knew that? Why?
didn't call
How
it.
did you know that?
Because Taken and John Wick had come out, and they were like,
Desperately like the Alice do John Pig. Call it just call it fuck. Really? Just
Who was
call
the
it
best
Pig?
football
I really don't care.
see?
Grow up and you sing.
Why is this so green?
I know, Ray. I was just saying that this is the most color the show has ever had, and it's on the recording device.
And the cliches are pretty much true.
ever have an epiphany of like, you know, this would be really good with something fun?
And what you spoiled, we shall begin to make our fortunes. This righteous work. It is God's good servant who speaks so evil of it.
What are you listening to?
Don Quixote. Cervantes.
Beautiful. Long-winded. Nothing so far. But even if you did, we're running out of room. Why don't you take a break? Come on, give us a Fanta.
Grape or orange? It's an important distinction.
Whichever one gets you off the roof faster.
Homeboy's gonna need solar panels for when we find a place to settle down. Nothing wrong with stockpiling for the future, right?
Well, there is. Well, I want to go to the rest shop and see what I find. You're talking about the future. Nice to hear you looking in that direction. It's orange, by the way.
I was hoping for grape. Grape. Need a copy? Go for Grace.
Shut your bitch ass up, Trey.
Daniel.
I got a bunch of great records. Chuck Berry.
Enough! I am your prisoner.
I don't understand. I mean, I'll do this, but what's it for?
Start with your name.
Tom.
This feels really trappy.
Tom. Isn't gonna be so bad, I promise. Where are you from?
That's Ridge.
What's that? A city? Town?
This, whatever this is, this isn't gonna work.
Well, wherever you're running from, people need to know.
You can trust us, Tom. Whatever happened before, that's not what we're about.
There's precious finite
condo
amount of
complex.
space on that
Need
campus.
a settlement?
A few dozen people. Most of us lived there before. I was the president of the HOA. Only got the job because no one ran against me. And 2 weeks later, the dead started walking, and everyone looked at me like I knew what I was doing.
Well, you must have, because he's still here.
Oh, I got lucky. The building had security. Half the units hadn't been sold yet, so we had room to spread out. The pool to filter water. There was a rooftop garden to grow vegetables. Like I said, and then we got unlocked. The water supply started to go bad. We couldn't go through. The fence failed. The roof started leaking through. Ready to split because they showed
People on the wall.
no. They showed up off the park. Said they could clean the water supply. Get us food. We're gonna have to grow our own. Fix the walls, the roof, whatever else we can do. They said it was my fault. Things that got replaced in the end. They said they were trying to better. They said they weren't about today, about tomorrow. I just wasn't part of it. My sister James, still in there. They tried to kill me. They'll do the same thing to her if I don't get her out.
We talked about today and tomorrow. What did they say exactly?
They said that what they were doing wasn't about today. It was about tomorrow. All they cared about was the future.
You heard what he said about his sister, right?
Not
We'll get
really.
her out. We'll go in.
What's the little race to make sure you got that
Why are all the characters dumb?
Al, you gonna be smart about this?
Gotta get in there before something happens to your sister.
We can wait till the people that are after him are not in there.
I don't even know when that's gonna be.
You need to be in there now. That is about his sister, right? It's not about just chasing a story.
How can you even ask me that question? Fair. Look, it's not about a story.
I don't want you to go in there on your own.
I think he needs
So go
to
with
get
me.
to safety, get him to safety. I can get in, get out without any of those assholes knowing I was ever inside.
Just said it's not about chasing a story.
It's not. He's not the only one who needs something in there.
And what does that mean?
Just trust me on that. What the hell?
You will?
They cleared the dead whenever they killed them. I just have to get one close. And then we can get in.
You're not going in there alone now.
Going in there at all.
You want to tell me who it is we're looking for in there?
Tom's sister.
Who is it you're looking for, Al? I have trusted you with a lot. Think you could do the same for me.
Have you?
Yeah, Jenny. Tate, Bonnie.
Yeah. You haven't told me shit about where you're at right now. Why do you need to go?
We drop in help boxes, setting up outposts, we're doing what we do.
You're pulling too much weight.
Nice to copy. It'll be a while before we get to the room.
They do one of them on chorus. Like, I blame the genre. A zombie horror show is all about jump scares and gore. So that means the characters need to make these dumb, impulsive decisions so that these mindless zombies can kill them.
Can kill them. That makes perfect sense.
If you're really smart, then you know exactly what to do. Build a moat, or actually reinforce defenses instead of going that down and not touching these issues.
There's no way we could know what was going to happen, Grace. A year ago, I was a hero. I could not imagine I would be here with you, doing good things, trying to help people, making things right. Here I am. You, me, we're not serious behavioral issues. Being a realist is not a realistic option anymore.
monster, man. I'm surprised you're not tonight. Make it on Friday.
Vamos, ¿qué tal?
Black guy, you gotta do it. Yeah, true.
It's like, oh, so you're here on Vengeance Tour. Yeah. Okay, we'll go do that. I'll go do something.
Mike's dinner time, and he's very particular about schedules, but I can see he's good boy.
He's lucky to have you.
All this cat has done for me. The least I can do is feed him.
What do you mean?
For a long time, he was all I had. We ate together. We listened to music together. And for a while, it seemed like that's the way it was going to stay.
What changed?
Well,
no respect for vinyl.
Oh my god, if he dies to
You're
this.
so stupid. He fucking heard all of them. Whatever. Whatever.
We gotta get out of here. How are there so many of them still?
allowed the virus to slow the metabolism of the decay rate of the flesh.
him if he could fix your stick for you. He was happy to oblige. Says that joint should hold up to whatever you throw at it.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
Yeah, show off your cool little stick. See how it goes. Impress her. God bless you. Impress. So the eye wouldn't be a brain shock, though.
This is the future, Morgan. You just don't see it yet. But you will. Well, unless we die out there. People tend to do that. Which is why we're doing what we're doing. And why you should join us.
Nah. You look like you have syphilis.
Did you just block me on Facebook?
Go on. Suck on a stone.
What is metaphor?
Russell Jones and breakfast. It's not in a bun, but
It's not whites in the bun? It's not white Cinnabon.
There's no way those liquors survived the night.
I'm sorry. I ran out of stomping on.
I wanted her to listen to the sound of the words. Charlie. You asked me what changed. When did it stop being just kid my around? It was Charlie. Nothing felt the same to me after you showed up. You think you know what it is and you're gonna leave it. I thought it was the but things don't always go the way you think. If things don't go the way I think, do me a favor. Keep an eye on Charlie and Skipper.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is find someone else to keep an eye on.
I thought you were looking toward the future.
It's not about how long I've got. Back at the mall, I decided that I would start living for something good. Seemed like a good idea at the time. I have a bad record of making things worse. I don't love myself too much. I know that's...
What is probably? I think you held that man more than you imagined. I saw him in the mall. He was smiling. Smile. Till he ran out of soup. Yes.
You want Charlie to hear the Wolverines? Maybe we don't need records.
What do you mean?
I took some lessons when I was a kid. I might be able to pick it up. We could teach Charlie together.
What makes you think I can sing?
It's alright. Riding around with a freak. Well, it's alright.
favor, huh? I got you.
We needed to see it for ourselves. Now we have.
What's your favor this time? Told you we were gonna help, and we're not gonna give up till we have.
Things almost empty. Really hope there's enough in that gas tank back there to get us to the rendezvous.
So let's pick up where we left off. The cars that we needed to farm there.
Yeah. You know, that was... What you were looking for in that place? You care about him?
It's not about me now.
It's about both of us, isn't it?
Yeah. I care about her. I also care about where she was from, what they were doing. She talked a lot about the future. I just wanted there to be a connection each time. Virginia, what she's doing, this is nothing. So,
Told Virginia she was holding on to the past, no matter what it cost. She's not the only one. I don't think I need to make anymore. Yeah, I think I'm good.
okay.
Grace, did you copy? Grace? Grace, if you're hearing this, tell me where you are. I need... We need to talk. Morgan. Daniel, hey. Are you with Grace?
Yes, we were headed back to the convoy. She seemed fine, and suddenly it changed.
She got real sick.
I want to
She
talk
might
to
be
her.
a zombie.
Grace. Grace.
Wait, that's not a bronco. Get down, Rick. There's gotta be some way we can control the dragons. Find them to lure the zombies away.
Where are you? What comes from
Why don't you just use the dragons to kill all the zombies? You're one of them, aren't you?
Are you okay?
What? Get out.
I'm not sure.
You're banished. I do. I want to spoof it so bad, and then make a spoof version of Carol, because Carol through the whole movie is like, stop. I don't want to hurt you. Please, we can talk about this. And then they're like, yeah, we're gonna kill this old lady, and she somehow brutally murders them. She ends up killing them.
I didn't want to kill again, but I will.
Don't make me do it. You can take her, Tom. Breaks
We
his
are
neck.
at a bar, the sound of the 290.
Let me do it.
290.
Why do you make me
Copy
do
that.
it?
She's lip quivering, tear down her eye. Take me to your theater.
Stupid old lady shouldn't have done that.
I don't want to rape you, young man. What?
You heard me.
You're like, why? Why? And then Rick is the exact opposite. He's like, I'm gonna kill you. As soon as I get out of this, I'm gonna kill you. Gets punched in the face. Never kills anyone throughout the whole show.
You're gonna be okay.
Okay.
Like I said, I got lucky. And then I got unlucky. The water supply started to go bad. We couldn't grow food.
We were starving. Was the water bad?
We lost so much.
Just shit.
We needed help. But out here,
Water treatment is a really delicate balance.
It is.
Yeah.
They showed
And
up. That's when
basically you have to keep
they said
the
they were trying to build
bacteria
something better.
happy.
That it wasn't about today.
And the bacteria digest your shit.
I'm alive because of them.
And
Because of her.
through digesting your shit purifies it.
Call me Jenny. But this ain't about me.
And if you don't keep the
Or any other
bacteria
single
happy, it dies, and you
This is
end up
about how we
with
can get from today
a dead septic system.
Now we've been traveling all
Yeah.
around, and every story is the same.
And if the septic system goes bad and dies, it turns like literally it will turn black and go aerobic, and the whole system goes belly up and dies. It's a living organism. Like
everything
like your gut, your intestines are full of bacteria that actually digest your food for you. And then our body uses the nutrients that those bacteria digested for us. It's really fucked up.
Now this isn't about how we can help you.
And if those bacteria died, we wouldn't be able to digest our food.
Now I know it's hard to believe. This world gives
like
every reason to doubt people can help each other.
there are people that if they get really sick and their biome dies, they have to get a shit transplant, like a fecal transplant to get their bacteria back.
Channel 5. Each one of us holds a key to the more we help each other, the sooner we'll get there.
It's not the truth.
I know.
Oh, come on, why?
They just hate nice things. Proceed to claim to want nice things. He wonders why they don't get nice things.
We've been driving for 5 days now, stopping every 40 miles or so. Scout, I'm not gonna lie. Tough. That's why we're making another one of these. To show you everything.
Doing things the way we do. It isn't easy. It's hard. Because it's not supposed to be easy.
But it's important. Because the way we're doing things.
It is the right way.
We've only got one tanker of gas, but it is going to get us to a place we can call home.
I know we're going to find it.
Lucy stayed back at Tank Town, so we got a shot at it. We find it, and we're going to get her back.
Yeah, Virginia might say what we're doing is impossible, but if you're watching this, you're going to see the impossible is possible.
And we don't have to lie. We don't have to leave things out. We don't have to change things to hide the truth. We don't have to twist people's words. We don't have to make a fake documentary like she did. I told her we were going to prove her wrong. This is what happened.
dirty it has claws.
Excellent. Thank you.
You clean anything else while I'm out there?
Candy daisies? If you see them.
If I do.
She's dehydrated. She's having trouble keeping food down. And you think it's the radiation? Could be.
Yeah,
Could be
it's
something
probably, yeah.
Before, we would have just made a referral to the oncology department.
It's the radiation.
Guess I'm gonna have to find some medical journals.
I wasn't there when she needed me. I wasn't there when the rest of the group needed me at Tangtown.
And yeah,
I am here now.
you walked with Grace when you were away. Said you wanted to tell her something. Did you?
No?
Who was it?
Doesn't matter.
I think I have an idea. I'm not sure. Did he tell you what he wanted to say?
Well, being away from everybody, it was hard. But some good came out of it.
Thought you and Morgan were gonna kill me when you found me. Virginians,
We still are.
the way she
I
does
don't want
things,
to have to bring people in.
makes you
Carol.
scared to trust me. But here I am. Guess I'm way of lucky.
Keep saying that.
Janice.
Janice!
Zombie comes out of nowhere. Ah.
Why are all the men fugly as fuck,
They found my
and all
sister.
the women are cute little ladies? There's not a single
He found my brother.
regular-looking,
He found you.
mildly chubby woman.
I wanted to help with the documentary. What they're doing here, it is working. And they leave room for everyone, not just the people Virginia deems
Zombie.
useful.
Seriously, I'm waiting for it. It's gonna
Everybody
attack
is
her.
useful.
Like,
Right.
People need to see that.
He could hear her calling him in the faint distance. Oh,
I don't know.
but I can't possibly
gonna do?
tell if there's a
I
zombie.
kinda hope I'm deadpan to keep doing this.
What does painting do for you?
I don't know, when we first started, I hoped finding the artist would help me. You know, it was what
Oh,
I,
Jesus, just go back to
how I
painting.
wanted
Sorry.
to be. That makes sense. Art makes sense, I mean. It's kind of the only thing that makes sense.
Strip mall off 15 Coast.
Daniel, how's that school looking?
Gone. Burned down. Nothing left.
That sucks.
I'm not thinking about anything except making sure we land. I'm the one who picked the direction we're heading. All right.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. What happened to your Spanish son?
I'm sticking with that.
I think she's right. She's
Spanish?
done what a lot of
Remember?
people spend their whole lives.
Her son, her little black-haired, half white, half Latin greaser.
Saw the first movie they made.
From the beginning?
Yeah.
That's not the
Bullshit.
same woman.
Now I'm
Yeah,
a part
it
of
is.
said bullshit, but she turns
What
out
happened
She
to her?
died.
bullshit.
She died.
after
She
all.
died
all
in the
dead?
dam.
They all died?
Yeah, the woman with the weird saw, this lady is the only one that's left from the original family.
It was so uneventful, I didn't
We'll
even
see.
notice she died.
Yep. No, she died in the dam episodes.
I saw the end of the damn episode, though. She was found on the Los Angeles
It's okay.
fucking, you know,
So after that, then.
you're just guesstimating.
But around then.
Estimate.
But it's not. It's not her. It's not the same woman.
You'd actually marry.
Do you recognize that it's not the same
Yeah,
woman?
I do actually. It is. Fucking Jew. Stingy Jew. Just
you got it.
I'm
I just want to be around long enough to see it. Look on everyone's faces when the truth there. So know that everyone's gonna be okay.
We're under 500 G.
One more push. Give us what? 50 miles?
You need 2 or 3 cars behind.
That's just considered difficult.
You can't change course now.
There's nothing out there. Hey, you just turning that off. You may not be an ass if you want to.
This is about showing things as they really are.
You got a breach.
I'll take the hit.
Thank you. Somebody?
Dwight, you good?
Hey, you guys take a look at this.
I think every now and then the universe has a way of speaking to you.
Is it?
Yeah.
On the go. Very first one ever done.
What's in this?
Yeah. Before. You must be close now.
Why would a Wild West attraction be a system?
These places were designed to operate like they did before. No gas, no electricity. Plenty of room for all. Fishing hole nearby. And I believe this particular gulch had a cattle fence around the perimeter. They kept ice.
But you haven't been there in years. We don't even know what it's like.
We've exhausted most everything in this area. If Johnny's right, this could work.
Well, this place has saved my life before. Guess lightning can strike twice.
Feels like the right place. This is what we've been looking for. I think we found it.
Does it have a barber shop?
We're about 50 miles east. It'll be a stretch. About 100 further on left.
It is. Worth it.
Can you hear me?
Grace, can you hear me? Come on, Grace. Grace. Grace, can you hear me? She's severely dehydrated. She's tachycardic. Her blood pressure's low. Can you get her some more fluid?
What? June?
Just,
What?
we need to get this. Grace. Come on, Grace.
See anything?
I don't know.
I thought we should take everything we could out of that mom, even if she did not want to know that.
Well, I thought it might help me treat her if I knew what was going on. To be honest, I don't even know what to look for.
She will be awake anyway by the time we get to the gulch.
Depends on what's actually going on. Treat the symptoms, but until I really know, that's all I can do.
How long will she go without fluid?
Not long.
Tess? Tess, that retirement home, how far was it? I'm gonna go.
this morning.
She'll want to be awake when we get there, you know. She'll want to see it. She will.
This is the part you won't see on Virginia's tape. Is this is something she'd never do.
Place was in better shape. I'd say we could rest here for a bit, but no.
June, Alicia, we're coming up empty-handed here. Any luck on your end?
Nothing. Not yet.
Maybe we should have left him.
Hey, come on now. It's gonna be all right. Just gotta keep looking. So, Morgan and Gray, is there something going on there?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Well, that's a bittersweet thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I don't want to wait anymore. I think when we get to the ghost, we get married.
Arthur Morgan and Sadie Fatkins.
Oh no.
How
Like,
fat she is.
Like, I'm like, yeah, I guess you can wear a cowboy hat in the zombie apocalypse. I guess.
Nobody invited me.
What? I'm surviving the apocalypse the same as you. Yeah.
Yeah, how's it looking downstairs? We didn't find anything.
Morgan, June, got it. 6. They look viable.
We're looking in the east wing. There's nothing here.
Good, right?
I don't know. At one point it was the only thing I had. Like, it was taking over. But now it's not the only thing I have.
How do you feel?
Better. Thank you. What is it, Morgan?
She's so pretty. Just glad you're feeling better.
The shortcut
But I
is
am
going to
out.
put us back on track.
All right.
Jenny, you can suck it. She would have
Oh,
never
y'all
made
can
that
stay up
detour.
so late. I don't
Not for
know.
one person.
My
Not for
body
someone
goes
who's sick.
for it.